Okay. Ooh. Damn. Still barely waking up. I think I'm just gonna leave these points here. I'm gonna drop this. Okay. What was I doing? Leave these alone. Oh, let's get these. I need to finish up a couple more yellow maps, and then I think I'm good to start just stack deck farming. Yo. Huh. Okay, +1. Okay, not bad, not bad. God, why is it? How did fucking bugs get in my room? Oh, okay. Okay. 9s are good here, and then we've got 110 to do here, and then we're done. And then let's do these ones all the way up to 10, same thing, just get enough points, and then I'm gonna start trying to do stack deck stuff. I don't really want to push further here live. I mean, I'm here. I don't know if live is what I'd say I am. Oh, I forgot to switch my filter to strict. Let's do it when I'm actually farming. It was brutal last night. I got off, played for like another, like an hour I'd say, but for the life of me I could not record a video to just give a day one update. It was just, I sat there for like 40 minutes trying to get the words out and it just wouldn't work. It was absolutely brutal. This is, I mean, what is it? I got a fraction word from it, so I'm not sure how I feel about it. But it gives a lot of EXP. That's why I'm doing it right now. Just trying to get to like 94, 95 real quick. Using PUDs and stuff like where your build looks. It's pretty good. You get stuck, just, you know, ask a question, and hopefully I can answer it. But pretty much everything I said would happen, pretty much happened, so you should be able to just vibe and have a good time. which is good. I'd rather have nothing to, oh fuck me, I forgot I have double damage on me. I'd rather have nothing to add and just be like, yeah, the videos pretty much tell you everything, than sit here and be like, yeah, I messed this up, right? I said this didn't happen. Yeah, just fucking, it's like, yeah, not much to add. Have fun. Okay. I did the league mechanic for like half an hour last night, and I feel like I got like nothing. I did all, they were all T16 rare maps, like I did all of them, I did a charted, whatever, and I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I just genuinely just don't know. I don't know if I did something wrong or whatever, but it was just like half of the charts felt like, cool, I got money out of this, nice. And then the other half were like, cool, I walked in here, killed a bunch of rare mobs, and I left. I try to feel. And the speeds are taking a lot longer, so if I let PB spot on. Yeah. It's good to hear. Ow. These guys are pretty tanky. They don't hit too hard though, so they're, outside of just being tanky, I don't feel like they're a problem. Jesus, just fucking throws him out.
Enough of this. Damn you!
Alright, in and out. No problems there. Need to automate my flasks. Damn, it's warm. I got the old sunken city bait where I fucking try to go to the end. It's a pretty awful layout for Abyss, isn't it? Yeah, definitely got to switch to strict filter, but I've only got like 15 maps to go before I switch it. God, the little ghost guys, genuinely just really good. Although, in maps, or not maps, no, yeah, I guess in maps, it feels like it's not worth outside of getting the chart. Whereas when you're in the campaign, it's like they give you an alchemy or consistently, a chaos orb, but consistently, right, regrets here, stuff like that. It's so weird where I've hit maps and clicking on them, it's like they don't give you anything now. Which is fine. The leveling, you know, was really easy, but it's like, I don't know. Like, give me something. I've already gained almost 10% EXP just in this map. God damn. Damn, what a map. Just give me 30 more of these in a row and I'll be able to afford the most expensive items I need. I feel like jewel crafting might be worth it, but I'm not sure how I'd want to go about it. No, it's not. Six. I seen somebody mention that they weren't sure if abyss mobs were popping. I think I know what he's talking about. It seems like the first time you enter it, they don't explode, but then, I don't know, at some point it fixes itself, and it's good. Pretty weird. Not sure what the fuck would be causing that, but okay. Oh, stack decks? I feel like, what, 12 stack, or not 12 stack, fucking Christ. 12 exalted orbs? I don't know if those are worth anything yet. I wasted a bunch trying to craft jewels last night. I didn't make one good jewel. Actually, no, that's not true. I did make one good jewel. I sold it for like 25 or something. And then I sold another one too. I guess I'm a liar. Turn. So 13 more points, and then I also have some unique maps, and then I can respec those, and then I want to take the Scarab node for Abyss and just see what that looks like. Jesus Christ. Running T16s? Yeah, these are all T16s. That's why I have altars in here. I'm doing completion at the same time as running red altars, so I can make some money while I finish my atlas. Chaos and Wither resistance. Motherfucker.
Business. More wealth is always a good thing.
So I'm struggling in T11 as well with dying, but it's fun. Yeah, once you hit red maps, I would recommend that you get yourself a Dawnbreaker or just like a fizz damage high block shield. And then you can do one of two things. You can go for this, put Enduring Composure, endurance charges when you get hit, and you take 4 endurance charges. Or if you don't want to run a jewel, then go down here and then path to here. This will give you block and endurance charges. Between the Dawnbreaker and this, and then just trying to get to like at least 45-ish 100 HP, I wasn't really struggling at all. But yeah, if you don't have a decent shield or block spell block, you'll definitely struggle. I have half a level on like 2 maps here. Toxics are good for cloister farm, or is there better areas? Asking because I'm doing spark development. You can do... I'm gonna try it. It is bottom left of the map. Technically speaking, a lot of people keep recommending go top like left for the chance to get astrolobes and stuff. But I want to do toxic sewers. Big circle, right? Run in a circle. The boss is easy because it does its chaos damage. Normally, I would do either city square, which is top right. Easy ritual layout, nice and wide. Dunes, obviously, is not bad. And then I don't know what map I would do bottom left right now. Actually, I can't remember. Oh yeah, toxic sewers bottom left. What map is top left? I'm not sure. Oh, Atoll is top left? I guess Strand too. But yeah, it just comes down to like if ritual's lame. If it spawns like very few mobs or whatever, then it's not good. But if it spawns a lot of mobs in the ritual, then it's good. That's pretty much the metrics to success, yeah. I got a Dawn. Then I need the clusters, 3.5k, 75 spells, 61 attack, 305 health a second. You're getting there, yeah. You're almost like there. The block is good. Health regen's a little low, maybe like 400. It depends if you have good cap chaos or not. It depends if you need it or not.
Over here. Don't dally. Return to the device.
Spark isn't great enough in there, that's why I said talk to sewers in Jungle Valley. Yeah. Yeah. It just, I haven't tested it right because it wasn't there last league. But it just depends. As long as the mobs spawn decently inside of the ritual, it's fine, right? Like on average, when I would do City Square, I was getting like, I'd say what, the average is maybe 70 stack decks a map, something like that. Outside of the crazy ones where sometimes you get like 90. But I just enjoy City Square, big square. But I want to try Talking Servers. I'm gonna try that in a little bit. Oh, I don't. It's the thing where I can't get scarabs. It's really annoying. I want to finish this so I can take the scarab thing off. But I don't want to change my atlas. I still need to automate my flask. I got like what, 3 div right now? Something like that. I could probably get my flask set up. Feeble and monster life? That's kind of annoying. Full res cap getting there, sure. Yeah, I think you're on the right track. Is kindling worth anything? I mean, currency's currency. Test Vol Blight. It's good on single target. I don't even bother to get Heliopith. I haven't. I mean, I played it on the version after this, where I 5-link my gloves. But yeah, I usually play Vol Blight, normal Blight. It's definitely good for clear too, because instead of having to stand still and cast, you just tap the Vol Blight, right? And then it just usually gets enough damage done. I think Blight in general is, I don't know. They said something about the scaling past, level 20. I don't know if that applied to Blight. All I know is that my pre-league practice with Blight versus right now feels like more than 10% more damage. But maybe it is just 10% more damage. I don't know. I definitely want to PU, at least PU. I don't know if I'll test things like Soul Rend and stuff like that, just, But I definitely want to see if there is another alternative for the budget single target, besides just using Blight. But I'm not sure. fucking hand is starting to hurt. Spamming flash so much. Yeah, I gotta go to strict. I'm just not picking like any rares up. Just do it now. Okay. I'll just leave it on the screen, but I'm gonna switch my filter to more strict. I don't. Also don't have flash set up, but I have a quick question. Does casting speed affect your blight? Is that why you grab some, or might have missed that part? I might have not mentioned it. That's my bad. But yes, there is like a threshold for cast speed with blight and duration. So that's why my weapon has like, what is this, 19? That's like 19 to 20% is like a good point, and then you get cast speed on your helmet, and that mostly gets enough cast speed. It might not be 1-to-1. Like for example, my exact character right now, I need this 4% cast speed right here is the difference between me hitting like 20 stacks and being at 18, right? It's minor. You gotta really think, right? How often do you really need 20 blight stacks outside of bosses? It's kind of one of those things where it's like, do you want to focus more on death aura damage or really get your blight to 20? No right answer. In order to fix all of it though, that's where I'm gonna have like a +1 frenzy charge here. This way I get that extra cast speed and I don't have to think about it anymore. So I get the consistency and then I can ditch this. For now, that's my situation. But yeah. I see a lot of people not running like a cast speed wand, and I think in every POV I put the cast speed there, so I'm not sure why I'm not sure why people are ignoring it. But I guess I didn't fully flesh that out, so it might just be a skill issue on my part. Oh, ow. Found your build today. Hope I'm not getting baited. Love Death Oath, but I said how expensive was to make. The budget version was great. There's a huge like 18-hour VOD, I'm saying. Sick. I just drank Monster and it went right straight down my chest. Cool. Awesome. Good start to the day. Ah, but no, I wouldn't say baited at all. Death Oath is what, 2C right now? League Star was rough. Yeah, it's 2 to 3C right now. The gloves are 3 chaos. And the second you put on Death Oath on the gloves, you can pretty much just like go straight to yellow maps without changing like anything. You said no cast speed for cheap and then upgrade later when you can. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, early on, mini damage, chaos multi, get cast speed as the 3rd mod. And then from there, you get something like this. I bought this for 20C, by the way. This is dirt cheap. Somebody used a Deafening Essence. They got another mini roll. It had cast speed, chaos multi. So, put a whoop out, keep an eye out. Really cheap wands are being sold for really good. How much cast speed do you need to get to that point? I don't know the exact number, but I just POV'd. Let's just say somewhere around 18 to 20, like 18 plus on your wand, ideally. Because I think you can craft... Because I know that, yeah. Because you can craft, yeah, 14 to 17. So in theory, let's say you had like 16, 17 there. And then this is where it gets complicated. If you have frenzy charges while you're mapping, that's 12% cast speed. That's pretty much good enough, right? If you're fighting a boss, you don't have frenzy charges. So that's why I'm going to craft +1 frenzy charge here. That gives me 4% cast speed. And then I have the cast speed from the helmet. So I guess it's somewhere around like 30% with this duration node. So exceptional performance, 30-ish% cast speed. Should be good enough. If I'm doing some quick math. And then yeah, Wicked Paul, the skill effect duration helps. Unholy Grace, cast speed. So that's like 40% cast speed, something like that. And then technically you can actually cast or craft cast speed on your rings and stuff if you wanted to as well. But yeah, that's only needed on bosses. When you're mapping, you're not going to notice that. How much currency do you already have on the build? Okay, we're going to go by modern prices. We're not going to go after prices the day I bought them. So right now, this was 40. This right now, this is for a good roll. This is 5. It's 45, 55, 65, 75. I found this. I don't know how much it was going to cost. Let's just say like 100, 120. 130 maybe, something like that, like 130 cast total. But I found the boots, found the helmet, you know what I mean? Made this myself. I bought the base for 7. I threw 4 scours and Alex. I bought this for 15, so probably like less than 200 total chaos on this character, but a lot of this was self-found. The ring was self-found, the boots were self-found, the helmet was self-found. And then I bought this for like 20. Something like that. Chaos? 200 chaos, yeah. Like 200 just chaos orbs. From level 1 all the way to, what, 91? Yeah. Yeah, no. I haven't bought anything like super expensive yet. The most expensive thing I have is my amulet. And I killed 2 stone stuff without this amulet. So, yeah, it'd be way cheaper even without this, but yeah. To get +2 socket gems on helmet, you must double corrupt. No. I think I did an unveil, right? I'm pretty sure I unveiled to get +2. And I think I did a gamble setup. There's probably a better way to do it, but I think I just gambled it with prefixes can't be changed, suffixes can't be changed stuff. I don't know about the corruption. I know they changed corruptions. I haven't looked into that, though. Okay, let's drink a bunch of Monster. Try to wake up. I have a bunch of Elder maps. I could probably sell these, right? Because I don't really care to do 3 stone right now. I'd rather just go farm money. Because that takes time. I don't really want to do it. Been bossing all day yesterday. I just get tired of doing it. Yeah, switch my filter to strict. Strictness. Yeah. Whatever. I'll just slide it to very strict and just call it a day. Strict. Alright, cool. Good spelling, good spelling. The Scout. Oh, if it was only 2014. Actually, no, the Scout wasn't in the game in 2014. Probably like, what, 2016? Because they added, like, I remember 3 leagues in a row they added a bunch of Exalted pros. So that's probably like 2015, 2016? What Atlas strat you gonna run? Today we're gonna test stack decks. I'm also messing around with this right now. Just kind of like, you know, trying it out, seeing how it feels. I did the league mechanic last night. I didn't do it on stream or anything like that, but I did it for like 40 minutes, all T16 rares, everything. Didn't get anything. Fought a boss. The map had like 3 health mods on it though, and like tank mods, so I couldn't kill her. I didn't know there was a boss. But even then, I didn't get much loot, so I don't know. I might try it again later. But I think I'm just gonna go straight to just stack deck farming right after I'm done getting enough Atlas points.
Oh. More wealth is always a good thing.
Drip, I like the mechanic a lot. I'm not saying, like, they always buff stuff if it's not good. It was my first time really doing it. I might just be missing modifiers, right? Like every time you do a couple, he gives you like a vessel, and he's like, "Yo, give it to me." You give it to him, and he's like 20% more loot from charged stuff. You know what I mean? So it could just be that I don't have it leveled up, and you have to run maybe like 100 maps or something to really unlock it. In theory, it's a lot of rare mobs. Deathloop felt great doing it. I just didn't get a lot of stuff out of it. But we'll see.
And decide. Prove yourself, Scout. Might makes right.
Oh, what the fuck? He actually hits hard. What the hell?
Die on your knees, pig. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake me. Tell no tale.
Regex. I have like modifiers I don't want to run for the endgame maps. Regex. That's it though. That's in the video. I don't know. I didn't get anything, but I don't run it much. I know in the campaign it's not bad. Like in the campaign, if you're like, I really want money, it's actually weirdly enough I feel like better in the campaign. At least from my experience so far. Like if I could redo it all over again, I would have did the league mechanic like somewhere around like Act 5 plus, and just ran it for a while. because it just seemed like it was good money in the campaign, at least. Just a bunch of gumball currency, consistent chaos drops. But when you compare that to just running what I'm doing right now, like red altars and stuff, it didn't feel better. I don't know if they shut enough the mechanic of the camping. I wasn't getting anything. Yeah, just a couple people told me that's what they got, and when I did it, I got some stuff. So I was like, that's pretty good, but it wasn't. I was like, I got stuff. I got stuff to go, places to be, things to do. So I skipped it. But maybe not. There was that random weird patch they did. They were like, yeah, we bug fixed some stuff suspiciously, and they took the server down. I don't know what that was about. Alright, am I almost done? I think I am. Alright, so I'll do this one, and then I'm gonna see... Oh, I don't want to do less recovery. And then I need to see how many points I need for stack deck, and then see if I have enough to make it, like, comfortable to run. If not, then I'll have to do at least, like, some 11s, 12s, 13s. God damn, this abyss is long. What the fuck? Is it better to first buy in presence or Sundered Will? Perhaps slight meaning of that chat. The only thing I'll say about in presence is that I do think technically it's more DPS, right? But I also worry that your gear is going to get really tight really fast, right? So I wouldn't say in presence is mandatory. Obviously Sundered Will is really good. If you can get one and afford one, decent rolls, you know, your auras and stuff are going to be good, go for it. I can't afford one, so I'm not even looking. Actually, I mean, here, let's take a look. What are they looking right now? 18 div. I mean, I'm not even gonna think about it. I wouldn't even bother. Like, if you're balling, you're rich, sure, but it's like, I'm good. I'd rather just make a damage over time ring instead. So yeah, if that's the case, then if you want to have the best damage and you're getting ready to take off the gloves, maybe, then I would say, yeah, sure, in presence. I wouldn't wear 40 digs, right? In presence, Death's Oath, Eliopathy, and Dawnbreaker. I think that's too many. So if you go in presence, I would just say probably, you know, try to get the gloves crafted, get the Delve gloves. Or you can drop the Dawnbreaker and then go for a normal, like, good block shield, spell block shield, and then get some res and life on that too. That could work too. Running at Rumi's block shield instead of the Dawnbreaker. Yeah, see that could work too. Block, life, regen, life on block. God damn, life on block? Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking of. I was like, yeah, if you can get something like that that can cover your HP, make up for other places, then sure, you can probably fit in a presence. I think for most people, I wouldn't advise just going straight to an in presence, right? I think it's gonna fuck your gear and make it like your life harder. But if you've played Death's Oath before and you kind of know what you're doing, then yeah, you can make it work for sure. And then off the top of my head, I can't remember what I got rid of to run punishment, because you got to get rid of one thing, probably faster attacks. I probably would have got rid of that to fit in punishment on blasphemy. I guess you could I guess you could also drop castle damage taken if you want. You just want to say, yeah, fuck it, we ball. Go for it. That was one divine. That was one div for the fucking recover? Bro. Yeah, okay, dude. I haven't been looking at shields. That's one of those things where like you benefit from looking, because I'm like, in my brain, something like that is not existing unless it's 4 div. It's day 3, so I didn't even bother to look. I just assumed, oh, I'm gonna wear a Dawnbreaker for end of day 2, right? So maybe in like 12 hours I'll like start looking for a replacement, maybe. Fuck me, man. So. Check the market the first day. Yeah. I was broke the first day. Out of my budget.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Okay. Let's see how many more points. Oh, I got unique maps. I should just do these now. At least the ones that are easy. Oh wait, it's this fight? Oh fuck me. I thought it was a different one. God damn it. Man. Definitely a fight I'll put a save for a little bit later, but sure, I guess. He exploded. The boss exploded, the corpse of the boss. Finally, RF gamer. As long as you can maintain your HP, you'll have a pretty easy time for the next 40 levels. You see the new Bloodline, the Brine one? No, people told me that it looked good, and then I looked in POB and it wasn't there. Actually, hold on, let me look. Is it fixed? Because somebody was like, yo, look at this. If we went Cosprey's Will, Death Aura, we could take this instead too. Oh. Drowning Domain creates an area around the character that causes enemies within it to store 30% of damage over time taken as value of Brine Rot. Upon leaving the Drowning Domain's area, they lose life equal to the stored Brine Rot value. Huh. I have to test that to see how that works. Because if it works the way I'm thinking, and that would be good, right? It would mean the clear would be even better. Although, how does that work with explosions? Yeah, that's a testing thing. Alright, this guy's gonna one-shot me. Bruh. Get your fucking twin out of here, dude. So I didn't want to do this right now. I thought this was the fight with the skeletons. Bro, it's so lame. He fucking spawns and immediately punches your dumbass. It's like, bro. Explosions aren't damage over time. Nah, what I mean is like, the idea is if it stores damage, the way I'm interpreting it in my head, is, you know, you run through with Death's Oath, it does a lot of damage. Maybe they live, right? Maybe they didn't die. Then it stores that damage. So you leave, you walk away, they keep ticking for that damage, right? And they die. But your curse area range won't be on top of them, right? Because you're already gone. So that's where I'm like, how is that going to feel, right? Is it going to be good? Is it not going to be good? How does that... Is it going to kill all of them? If it kills all of them, it doesn't matter, right? Or is it just simply going to be a net gain? You're like, yeah, it just helps clean up even more stragglers, and you don't even notice it. It's perfect, right? I have no idea how it's going to work in my head. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ, why the fuck are skeletons hitting me harder than bosses right now? I probably, I'm trying to think, like, what is something I could do a quick upgrade on? How do you craft your wand? Oh, I mean, I didn't craft this wand. I bought it for 20 an hour ago. I just was like, let me see if there's a wand available, and it was there, and I was like, oh. But I can tell you, the guy who crafted this wand, he used a Deafening Essence of Fear, and he got lucky. That's pretty much it. That's what I was planning on doing. I just I wouldn't have been able to craft the increased damage over time. I would have had to craft probably like the cast speed or the chaos multi. I would just use Deafening Essence of Fear, and you just use that over and over until you hit one or the other, right? Eldritch Blasphemy is 5C? Okay, yeah. That's definitely a cheap upgrade I can get then. Nice. See, I don't look at... That's one problem for me. I really am slow to adapt to new stuff. So I keep forgetting things like Eldritch Blasphemy exists. It's not like... A lot of times people ask me, why don't you use this? Is there something I don't know? And I'm like, no, I just forgot it doesn't exist because I've played this game for so long that I'm just stuck in my own ways. Like... Like, part of my brain probably still thinks, like, Awakening Swift Affliction still exists, you know? Oh my god, there's one more floor? What? Oh, get fuck off. Ice Nova? Yeah. Good joke. What farming strategy do you use? Early on, like when you're completing your atlas and stuff like that, I like to do just like red altars. It's a gumball currency, a lot of chaos orbs and stuff. Really good to jumpstart your character. And then I'm gonna do stack deck farming here in like pretty soon, like an hour or so. I'm gonna start testing it out and making sure I make money out of that. Difference between normal blasphemy and eldritch, the malignant madness. I think it doesn't it just have bigger area of effect too? Or is it just the malignant? 80% increased area of effect. Oh no, it is the same. Yeah, and then malignant madness. Then auras when it goes more than 5. Let me pull up in the POV. No, it has better scaling on it, the levels. Yeah, it does have better AoE. As it levels, it gets more. And then, yeah, the Malignant Madness is the extra thing. After 5 seconds, they'll deal 10% less damage and then have 10% reduced action speed. So, yeah. Overall, just a better thing to take. If it's that cheap, then I will mount. What's a leveled one look like? There isn't a leveled one. Haha, go fuck myself. Ow, my knee. If you were a glider, how would you scale chaos damage? What? The same way I'm scaling chaos damage on this character, and I would just have to accept the fact that I would probably not be reaching 15 wither stacks easily, because withering presence is pretty nuts. And Void Beacon's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know how I would scale it. I think you're gonna have to go like Canicolamach on a Gladiator or something, you know? Like you have to make up the damage somewhere. Oh man. Stack dirt farming feels good. Yeah, I think goated. I think if there was one strategy that Deso is better than like any other build, it's gonna be stack deck. Real easy. You walk around, just click on loot. Super simple. I took Brain Rot Ascendancy Node, and then I took Hex Pass support with the Eldritch Blasphemy since I can't deal with Hexproof. Huh. There are multiple ways to play builds, it sounds like. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you could do right now.
What do we hear?
Damn, GCPs went up in price quick.
What have you got?
See, this is the map I thought it was. I wasn't expecting to fucking have to fight Bruise. Or no, that's not Bruise, it's Comb. What the fuck? What the hell did I just hear? What the fuck was that? I just heard. Okay, I don't know. I'm tripping. Okay. Stack decks. That's what I wanted to look at. So I'm gonna start putting points into this and see how many more points I need. Map sustain. I think that's the base. Like this is the bare minimum ritual, and then I want to add in altars. I don't have a lot of map sustain nodes though, so let me see how many. Let's just say I did just this. We just did a simple altar setup. Still feel like I don't have like a ton of maps, right? So let's do some map sustain nodes. And then I don't have this wheel here. This is like the last thing I'd start adding in. So I don't have this, but this isn't that important for stack deck farming. Oof. 19C, and let's say you get 50 stacked decks back. You'd make money even at that price if you at least get 50, just 50. Oh, they make your character. Yo, what you rocking? Got a Sundered Will and Presence, bro. What the fuck were you farming? Jesus Christ. Interesting, yeah. You got a lot of meaning as well, bro. See, that's the difference. Some people be farming, like, I just be sitting here answering questions, taking my time. Other people are like, nah, bro. I'm trying to get that money today. God damn. I'm not gonna lie, with your rocking there, I might mess around with. Maybe not today, but at some point. I know what I need to farm gear for my cast when stun. I was already in the top of the tree, so let's just hit DA. Jesus Christ. Yeah, clusters, maybe two. I'd say 2 cluster duels then, because you're already a gladiator, right? So just focus on the fact that you've got so much block, take out a lot of block nodes, and just get 2 clusters. Yeah, more just focus on the damage. Just say fuck it, I'm blocking. So I switched to DO at 62? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're not gonna have a problem. It's pretty good. Okay.
Ah,
What map do I want to run then? Does it really matter do I go top left or can I just do bottom left? Because bottom left has toxic sewer. Bosses in the Atlas can drop astrolobes and exceptional support gems. Is there an astrolabe anyone's farming right now that's like actually worth a lot? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like any of the astrolobes are like worth a lot of money yet. I think people are still trying to figure it out, right? Oh, the best one's already going up though. Not surprised. Copy late game setup, and I got an 8 passive for 30. Damn, nice. Yeah, you could. Yeah, switch to DO at 62 for sure. You'll have a good time. It's completely fine. It'll hard carry you, even if you're like, my gear's not that good. It's like, yeah, don't worry. My gear was pretty bad too. Just, you're solid. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. He's not wrong. 2 clusters, you have block. Start praying. Like it's the truth. Like if you're like, just fuck it. You're glad. Just block and just block. I mean, that's pretty much it. Just start blocking, dog.
what have you got?
You gotta get that damage up. I think I'm gonna go do Toxic Sewer just because there's no astrolobes that are like super expensive yet. They're like 16C. It's okay, but I think I'd rather just take the good layout of Toxic Sewer. At least try it out. So we're gonna go Toxic Sewer. And then I think I have enough points. I'm not really missing too much. I'm not missing it. Let's see if I make money out of this. If I don't, then I'll go back and start completing my Atlas. But for now, I think this is good enough to get started.
Ah,
Oh wait, I just realized I don't have. I have to do Nightmare Map, don't I? Oh fuck. Excuse me? I mean, hey, I had 3 days of stable internet. It's been a normal, I guess. Okay, stop doing that. Stop lagging. Okay, I need to do... I have to do a Nightmare Map. Oh, this is gonna suck. Sanctuary? I could probably do a no mod Sanctuary. Maybe?
what have...
It's gonna be rough though. I'm probably gonna die a good amount of times, but fuck it, just gotta do one, right? Jesus. Guess I missed the nightmare map stuff.
Should raise my fears. We'll make it happen.
Fuck you, game. Okay. Also, I guess I should explain this. If you don't know the trick, nightmare maps are really brutal, right? I'm definitely not ready to do a nightmare map, but I just leveled, and I want to do stack deck farming, which means I have to unlock my 5th slot. So I got to do it. And I don't like buying. I've never paid for boss carries. I just don't do it. I've never paid for one. I'm never going to. So I'm going to turn off the prefixes, turn off the suffixes. We're going to run it white, and hope I can do it. We got 6 portals. May as well use them. What eye level do I want for Delve Modulos? Whatever you can afford, obviously. You know, 84 is like the obvious. You can get good res on them. Excuse me, coming through. I am not interested in you. Damn, this would have been a good time to get the ghost. In a big circle. Slow and steady. This is the hard part. I'm rich. Okay. Hey, I actually made money. Well, no, I did not make money, but you know what I mean. Actually, I'm just gonna sell it for that. I don't know if that's gonna go up or not.
I should raise my fears. All in order.
I made some of my money back, I guess. That's cool. Let's do perfect day.
Business.
Okay. Okay, sorry. I was talking to somebody. How do you craft a cluster jewel again? Okay. Well, there's proper ways to craft them, and then there's budget ways to craft them. If you have a bunch of just like scour alk, that's all. Then that's all you're looking for. You don't care about that res. You don't care about the 25% effect, right? Like it's cool, but at the end of the day, try to get like at least Wicked Paw. I'd say one or the other. Wicked Paw on the Holy Grace. Get some damage on it. It doesn't have to be 8 passive, right? It could be 9, 10, 11 passive. If somebody's selling one that's already like pre-rolled and it's got 11 passives, you know. Proper way to craft them. Alteration, Augment, Regal, or Harvest stuff. Harvest Chaos, guarantee. Or Blue Caster, because if you go for Blue Caster, you have a high chance to hit Unholy Grace to guarantee the cast speed. A lot of different ways to craft cluster jewels. For me, I just scour out. I scour out and I was like, cool. Alright. Let's try out... What's the price of this? 24? Alright, so let's just do a quick, like...
Order. I'll let you know.
Let's just say it's 5. It's 555, it's 25.
My fears.
These altar ups worth like nothing. This map's pretty good. Alright, so basically if we get more than 50 stack decks, more than 25. So if we get like, pretty much if we get 50 stack decks, then that's a win. That's good enough. Pack size is 30. Yeah. Why clarity? Just swap. It seems like having more mana is currently more important than how fast it comes back. Eventually, you're going to want to scale to get to your blight to 20 stacks. So you're going to want to get things like cast speed. You're going to want like duration. And the higher level blight, you know, the more mana it sucks. So clarity is just an easy way to fix that problem. You can easily just drop clarity or not use it. and it could be okay. A lot of different ways to play the build. I just found this is the best way to get Vitality mixed in here to help with the regen problem, and then throw in Clarity to fix the mana. Okay. I fucking knew the second I clicked on them and I seen these mobs, I was like, bro, these guys are gonna hit hard as fuck. It's not strict too. I'm gonna have to turn it even more strict. Yeah, I'm gonna have to even go make a specific stack deck filter if this is gonna be worth it. I'm pretty sure it is worth it, but double check. God damn, that thing's hard. What the fuck? Okay.
Hello. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Do this, and then have to do this, take that away.
Oh. Oh?
I need, don't need this. Honestly, I'm just throwing the sulfur for now. Okay. Might need, yeah, I might need to swap this out for roomies then. Because if I did that, I could probably move some points around. Alright. Finish this map and then I'll see what I can swap. Ooh, highlight ring. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, actually, what is it just, oh my god, it's double fucking lightning. It's fire and lightning. Why the fuck did I put fire and lightning on a map? That's a waste of a map. Holy fuck, I'm trolling. Alright, I'll just be lucky if I can just make my money back and we just go again. Why the fuck would I put double? I don't even want to put one. How the fuck? I must have put the wrong map in. There's no way I would put double fizz as extra. I don't do fizz as extra ever. Actually trolling. Well, I guess that's good news, is that I'm only gonna be able to do like half this map. But I think I made my money back already, so that's good. Yeah. Fucking Christ. Just fucking actual 6 portal gaming. Restacked Xbox. Alright, give me out this fucking map. Yeah, I only did half the map and I actually made my money back, so that's good. But yeah, I need to do that again because that was not how that's supposed to go. Whatever, just give me the money back. Just take the loss. Where's my regex? I think I'll use that. And I think we want what, 30 pack size? That's 28 I think is my old number that I always thought was good. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Just to make a new one just for this then, fuck it. Okay. Map mods. Pack size 28. Yeah, no, it does work. It's just I'm not rolling pack size. Whatever. Alright, I'll do this test then. So basically I'll just run like a rare map. No 6 mod, none of that, because I'm broke. I don't want to spend too much money, and just make sure that I'm making my money back no matter what. And then we can work our way up. Once I get more currency, then I'll start going for 6 mod, 6 mod, 6 mod.
I'll put the word out.
Alright. Alright. Normal, easy map, 25C, get 25 stack decks, get 25 stack decks, make my money back. Okay. If I need to go 6 mod or something like that, then we'll go there. I like to start off easy and then go hard. I'm not sure if it's gonna put the mobs inside of the ritual though in Toxic Sewer. It doesn't seem like it's doing it. Three stack decks? Oh, I'm fucking dumb as shit. Why was I? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I was like, why can't I get like 30% pack size on a rare map? And it's like, no, because when I made that video, I was doing 8 mods, which is pretty easy to get high pack size. Oh, I'm so dumb. Absolute clown. What nightmare map did you run? I did Sanctuary. I like Sanctuary. It's pretty easy. Don't say that you're beautiful. Wait a minute. What does being beautiful have to do with intelligence? I said I'm dumb. Hey, yo. Good news, I have 31 stack decks already, so... Hey, I got an Astrolabe. So, yeah, I've already made my money back. So yeah, I could just do easy 4 mad mobs until I get going. Oh. Got 100,000 gold from a chart. Didn't share with the fucking class. The hell? Pretty girls are dumb. 1v1 League of Legends. How's that out this league? I got baited by Luminaire. I need to reroll. The early game was genuinely extremely good. Late game takes money. We have already like all the solutions to like make it, you know, strong and everything, but it does take more currency down the road. But as you can see right now, we're vibing. My gear's not that good either. So I think it's pretty good. Slash order. Man, it ain't like PoE 2, Ritual, I'll tell you that much. I don't even remember what the fuck up, like, what am I even looking for? Specters? Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I mean, Takatsuur, that didn't seem bad. How many did I get? I got 50 stack decks, so I made 25 chaos in that map.
What are we shipping to?
It's pretty good. 20 less than average though on the city square. City square is usually like 70-ish. That could just be pack size. I'm not sure if it's pack size or layout. We'll see. But for now, it's good enough.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there!
Oh yeah, speaking of Luminary, I seen, while I was waking up, I just went to the Reddit real quick. And I feel like there's some people who are like, no, Luminary, you know, it's scaling, we're working on it. You know, like, they're playing it, they're enjoying it. Little defense out there. But I think the wide majority are basically saying this shit is absolute poop from a butt, and it's awful. So, unfortunate. But that's why I don't do risks anymore. I didn't think that soap was risky, so I didn't want to. I didn't want to do something like that.
I should raise my
Just funny, because I guess for a lot of people, Death Oath was a risky league start, but for me, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was that risky. Yeah, I thought Luminary was. I thought Luminary, it was. There was no in between, right? It was either the mercenaries were gonna be just all insane the first time you found one and cool, or it was like original mercenary, right? Original mercenary was like I remember I have that character, Lightning Conduit character. My character was 150 divine, no, 200 divines, and my mercenary was 300. And it's just like, fuck, man. That's why I don't want to play with it right now. In the past league, you could only play it as an Ascendant plus 1 mirror. Yeah, pretty true. Basically gambling for a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, see, if I was playing it, I would have went in with the idea that like I was gonna play Reliquarian. I was gonna do Pure Spectre Reliquarian. I know how to play minions. I can play minions on any Ascendancy, right? That's just minions in a nutshell. You can just do it. So I was just gonna do that and map farm for like 3 days, and then I was gonna switch to Luminary later. I still want to play it. Like I still want to do it, but. And now I feel like I'm not going in to do it unless I have like a couple hundred div to just slam into it.
The Mary Lee. Oh.
Okay. Alright, we made money in back-to-back maps, so I will probably just put a buy order up then, try to get a better deal. It seems like they sell pretty quickly. How many can I afford? 25?
All in order. I'll let you know.
So I heard you like to map. Six hours ago. Okay.
What have you got for me? Ah, what?
Okay. Doing some math in my head. Good to know though, you can make some money off stack decks and your Atlas isn't even like fully complete. Just get your stone and start running it. I think I'll do this for like an hour and then I think I'll start doing things like getting my flask set up properly. I think I'm gonna just do a roomies. Normally I don't like to do it, but I think I'm just gonna do roomies. I think I'll just take the block and just focus on getting cluster jewel, or not my cluster jewel, my normal jewels up and running. Because they're not cheap. People are, I don't think it's just because Death's Oath. There's a lot of people playing chaos damage, so any chaos multi plus life is like 30C immediately. Bro, I did all that for 2 stack decks. The fuck? What kind of scam is this shit? Actually, how are people getting scarabs right now? Like, what are people farming? I don't even know. I need to look into that. Worst case scenario, if this wasn't working, I was just gonna go do tier 7 essences. But obviously I would prefer to do stack decks. They are kind of cheap at the moment. Go check. I don't remember what I was yapping about. I was just thinking out loud. Was there a message I sent? Oh, I don't know. All I have is like Nightbot, that's it. XD. You running 8 mod? Hell no, not yet. My gear is not good enough to do 8 mod stuff. Just making money off of normal rare maps. Okay, Toxic Sewer seems pretty good. I think that's 2 maps in a row where it's stacked up pretty good. People only give a shit about Kineticist still, right? That's it. Like, I don't have to actually think when I... 10% suppression? It's not worth anything.
One shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shots. Ah, fine. You earned it. I'm in. One shot, one kill.
This map I got 20, 40, 41. So, yeah, pretty much as long as it's at least 40, we've definitely like made good money. And then 50 plus is like really good. So we'll go from there and figure it out. If the average is 40 though, then I'll try a different map. But right now it feels like it's good. Otherwise I might have to move to 8 mod maps. It's gonna be rough though. I have to cherry pick like super hard. New filter updated? Mine right now is just the same normal one, just strict. That's usually what I do, is I just slowly increase it. So it should just be on the profile, and there's one that's just called like strict version, and all it does is it's just a normal automation. I'll probably have to change it again for stack deck farming. The only thing is, it's like if you actually want like a good currency filter, I definitely am not somebody to follow. I'm very much just like do my own thing. Like pretty soon here, I'll probably turn off a majority of just all rare items because I just don't want to waste the time looting. Three stack decks. Fucking slap the shit out of me, dog. Yeah, what's gonna happen? The growing pains. Mm, 58 attack block, yeah. Yeah. Debating if I drop the enduring composure and just go bottom left. Okay. 20. 33? Missed one. Yeah. Definitely the biggest problem with Toxic Sewer is that if you have enough block and, you know, all that bullshit, then it's fine. But then there's that thin line where a bunch of projectile mobs line up or something, and you don't have enough block, and they just all dogpile you, and it's like, fuck. 35. Okay. So I've had a 50, and then like a 40, and now down to 30. Don't love that. Could do one extra. Like one extra fire is fine. Just don't do double. Hmm. 50, 40, 40, 30. Yeah, thank you. That's a good. Trying to figure out the average. If the average is 40, I'm good with that. That's still like almost 20 plus chaos a map, right? Like I'm okay with that for now. That's basically 1/3 of divine per map. You know, on a scuffed budget setup, that'd be completely fine. And then we're not even talking about obviously all of the altar stuff, you know, Eldritch currency stuff like that. Just talking about stack decks. And all these maps I'm obviously making, I don't know, 30, 40 C a map total. But who cares? Just trying to focus on stack decks for now. See, that's what I mean right there. Okay. I know how to fix it, but I don't want to change my gear. I want to wear this gear for like another 3 or 4 levels and then switch. Because I think other people can gear faster than me. For me, I like to really take my time and craft stuff, and you know, for me it takes like 2 hours usually to re-gear a character. So I don't want to do it if I don't have to. Could band-aid it with shrines, I guess, right? This is bullshit. I almost died to the ritual tower here. That's how my gauntlet animate weapon character died. I actually died to the fucking dude putting you on the totem and then a bunch of mobs running over and hitting it. My Toxic Sewer, good layout. all-time favorite map. You know, you run in circles. But if it was up to me, probably go back to City Square. Not up to me, but if the numbers don't meet the averages of another map, then I'd probably just go back to City Square. Some people like Jungle Valley though. Some people like Strand. No stack decks out of that. It's not good. Oh, god damn, I hit hard. Okay. Can't do Fizz's extra stuff yet. I think I just don't have high enough normal block to ignore. Which means my mod list is pretty tight right now. Until I get more damage, obviously, and then I'll, you know, you hit a point where you don't care anymore. There, budget stack deck. Mr. Strammer, do you edit your own videos? Yes. Man, I made a cup of coffee like half an hour ago, and it's just sitting there. Gotta turn off rare items, Jesus Christ. Ooh, for some reason, can't do XR, can get him to 50%, don't think you have enough dot. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I have the fight, obviously in the VOD. Could go back and try to see what gear I was wearing at that time and compare and contrast. My wand was pretty bad. I was wearing Dawnbreaker. I don't think I had anything. My Death Sword was 6-socketed. I was, yeah, just wearing Eleopathy. I think I had a large cluster at that point. Yeah, I had the large cluster, and I think I had the Enduring Composure already at that point too. But you're saying damage is the problem. My damage was bad though. And I didn't have Uber Lab done, so if you did Uber Lab and just slotted in punishment, you definitely will do more damage than my dumbass. I still can't believe I did that. I was debating putting the clip of me fucking crashing out about it, but I said fuck about 9 times in like 13 seconds, so I was like, ah, YouTube would not like it. Alright, what did we get out of this? 20, 40, 46. Okay, so what's the, so basically, let me scroll up. It is, so 50, 40, 40, 30, 40. Okay, so the average seems like it's gonna be 40. If the average is 40, that's pretty good. How's the deck profit? So, good morning, morning. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are, it's 10 p.m. for me, but yeah, it's fucking morning for other people because other parts of the world exist apparently. Okay, dude. I'm getting like just off of stacked decks right now. The average is on just garbage 4 mod maps and somewhat scuffed Atlas. It's like 20 plus chaos per map just off stacked decks right now. And that's not counting anything else, it's just stacked decks. So pretty good. I think right now I'm making probably like 30 to 40 C per map right now, if I count the ritual stuff. So just keep trucking along. Finish this batch. Profit. So 20 chaos profit. Because it's like 20 to 25 C for 5 of them, and I'm getting like 42 stacked decks on average right now, so 20-ish chaos per, and then obviously everything else. So it's somewhere around there. I'm debating if it's Toxic Sewer that might be holding me back or not, so I think we've gotten 43 times. Let me try... What would be a good map on top left? Probably a toll, right? It's just like a big map, pretty wide. Actually, no. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it would be worse because it isn't tight, right? It's too big. Oh, problem is I have City Square over here, but I don't have it. I don't have the thing. So I have to stay bottom left somewhere. Cemetery? Jungle Valley? What would be a good alternative map to test? Fields? Oh, City Square is bottom left? Why did I think City Square was top right? Oh, never mind. The fuck? Okay. Easy. Whatever, 20 pack size, whatever. It's the same thing I've been running. Alright, let's see if this one gives me slightly more, slightly less. Free ball it. Feels like I just went back 4 months ago. It's like I never even left. Love City Square. It's definitely my favorite. If I do any strategies, they're almost always on City Square. Exalted. Were Exalted Orbs literally like 1-to-1 chaos? Like, right now Exalted Orbs are like 1C. I can't remember for the fucking life of me though what they were last league. I guess like, I could Pee-wee Ninja it from last league. That might have the info. Oh, I need to get my coffee after this. What about adding currency astrolabes since City Square is already at the bottom left? I'm bad with names. Give me the name of it and I'll look at the price of it. Oh, isn't that the... Wait, is it the normal one? Where you run like 6 maps or some shit? And then at the end you just look at what currency you got? Or is it different? I didn't really mess with many astrolabes. I did Breach astrolabes last league, and I did Harvest astrolabes, and that's it. I didn't touch anything else. I mean, pretty much every currency... Actually, no, yeah, literally every currency strategy I made didn't even use an astrolabe. Because I just kept forgetting to put them in, so I kept fucking up the per hour. Why do we have the upgrade minion zone if we're not playing minions? The very long-winded answer is that minion damage from Spiritual Aid affects everything. And so, for example, your explosions only scale off of chaos damage. Your blight scales off of chaos damage and spell damage. However, it's hard to get all those modifiers on one thing, plus you can't guarantee chaos damage on a wand. So it's a lot easier to just use a minion wand and craft it with deafening essences for like 90% minion damage. And then that also affects your Profane Bloom. So by just scaling minion damage, you're affecting everything. And these nodes aren't even bad traveling nodes, right? Like they're 10%, 20 and 1, pretty good. So overall, it's like a staple in most builds. I do wonder if they're ever going to change that, because it's pretty much used on like any build near the area, right? Does minion damage on a Joel also boost? Yes. Any percent increased minion damage will work. So my Joel has minion damage and cast speed. So that's why I'm wearing it. That 4% cast speed was the last threshold I needed, so I left it there. Although I don't really care about it because I'm done doing bosses for now. I think a city square is so much safer, right? Because you're not locked into the tight corridors. So I feel like you can run more bullshit modifiers on city square because there's a lot more room to kite. Market square is more satisfying though. We got 20, 40, 43. It might be the same. It might not matter. It's gonna just come down to me putting more pack size in and then finishing my Atlas maybe. I don't remember what the special ones look like. Bro, I don't use heist. I don't know what the fuck's worth any money. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh man. Give me that. 2x fire fraction? What the hell? 20. Yeah, 43.
Ah. The Maryline is ready to go.
Incandescent. These are only worth 7C.
Ahoy!
Oh, fuck you guys. Stacked decks better went up price. They did. Okay. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're good. If stacked decks went up in price, then that's okay. Motherfucking fucking doubling the prices and shit. Motherfucking fucking people, man. Go farm something else.
I should raise my fees.
Fucking. Quick, I need to go farm tier 7 essences and be like, guys, you can make 10 div an hour farming these, and then everybody will stop farming stacked decks. Surely, right? That's how that works? And then my prices will go down? Meteor. Ow, ow. Holding a shield work? Yes. It doesn't work for Profane Bloom, because Profane Bloom doesn't work on spell damage, but it will boost your bite damage. So it depends on which one you value, right? Oh, are cord belts in the game? Somebody told me, like, yo, cord belts might be in the game still. No, they're not. I'm asking so I won't waste it. Bro, you can ask any question you want. I'm running around in circles, farming stacked decks. Like, yesterday is the hard part when you're doing league start, trying to play and answer like a lot of questions. That's the hard part. That's what drains you. Today, though, it's like, nah, brain off, farm, easy. Eight stacked decks, holy. Scares the shit out of me.
I am Melania,
So hard.
Blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
One trick Bonobo. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. But really starts going somewhat well. Not better than me, you know. But maybe it's slightly worse than mine. But you know, I hope it still went pretty good. Honestly, my league start was not lucky. It's like it went well, but I mean, I found a fracturing orb last night right before I went to bed. That's literally it, though. I haven't even found one div yet.
blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
What's the YouTube one louder? That one's so much louder, and the other one's even louder. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, like on says the thing on Twitch I can't name you, but on this one I can. So if you member on YouTube, you get called Maidenless. Welcome to the club. This one's way more. Okay. So we had one outlier on Toxic Sewer, and these are all the same pack size. I'm just kind of testing, you know, like layouts. You know, some layouts they'll put the mobs in the ritual they want, sometimes they won't. In Toxic Sewer, the average was around like 40-ish, low 40s even. Last one, the first Toxic Sewer, we got 43, right? This one, 52. Another Astrolabe. Dude, I'm actually dropping a lot. Was this the thing? Eye of Malice. Oh, one chaos. Tabula Rasa? Hegemony's era. Yeah, it's one looks like 1C. It is 20 quality though. Stuffed in both places. I'm one trick too, brother. What the fuck? You gotta pick a format. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna go get my coffee before I forget it. Again, I have that problem, man. You get sucked into playing PoE. Fucking cup of coffee. Probably cold as shit now. Oh. It's been 2.5 hours already? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Exarch is down. Fuck me, DBS Jack's so stupid. 3 ball phases in one go. First time, I don't know why I'm sharing. That's the whole point, right? Like, I'm here, I've played the game for 13 years. Being able to down Exarch is pretty good. Exarch is the hardest fight in the game for me, period. I can't do the ball phase, I've never understood it. I died to it, got up, finished it, said fuck and moved on with my life. So there's a dead ass situation where if me and you had the same gear, you might be better at that fight than me right now. Not even a lie. Have you tried using Falborn, Doge, Scorn with the impending Duke for single target? I love your builds, of course I'll try this one. The way I look at it is if you do that, you may as well just put on Vixens, and at that point, just take off the Death Oath. That's the way I looked at it. I just think the Doge Scorn setup is more suited to being a separate build. I know some people put it on, but then I'm like, okay, you're running 3 uniques. Are you going to wear 4 uniques? Are you going to wear 5? You know, I just felt like it's just too much. At that point, I think it's just better to play Doge Scorn as a full build and scale into that. But you can do it. You can do it. Someone figured out how to leave the voyage. I can chart when I voyage. There's an exit. Oh, no idea off the top of my head. As a minion player, doing Exarch without minions is one hell of an improvement. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest reason I hate seeing Exarch, right? Just playing minions all these years. You have to unsummon your specters or just eat shit. That's probably why I hate it the most. Wait, how many did I get? So I got what? 20, 40, yeah, 52. Yeah, it's not gonna be easier to sell them the other way. I know this is a dumb question, but does CWS consume Hexplex uses? Deadass? No idea. I've never messed with Cast When Stunned. I've played a lot of builds in this game, but Cast When Stunned stuff was where I drew the line, so that's a Google question. Checking something real quick. Okay. Okay. Missed 3 points on my tree. I was up for 24 hours. Brother, what are we doing? Lock in. Actually, no, lock out. Wait, go to sleep. Down. Actually, I should be overselling though. It looks like you can squeeze out a couple more chaos per cell. What would this be worth?
Business. Let's see what we can do, eh? The Merry Leaf.
Like 170.
Let you know.
Oh yeah, I found this yesterday. Huh. Like not actually worth anything, but
We'll find a buyer eventually.
you never know, right?
Goodbye.
The Merry
Okay. I have 300C, which is a little over, closer to 4 div fusings.
Merry Leaf.
I don't need fusings at all, ever.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What do I want on my boots? It doesn't matter. We'll just roll until we get something. Sure.
What do we ship?
Is that not work where you can't see how many you have in your inventory?
Ah,
Why are grants so cheap? What the fuck?
well, make it happen.
Okay. So probably somewhere past 4-ish div. Trying to figure out how much money do I have so I can figure out how much I can spend on some stuff. Well, I think I'm gonna level, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna buy a jewel so I can slot that in there now, because I can easily afford that for sure. Guys, ever accidentally misclick your blasphemy and run a few maps without Profane Bloom? I'm gonna be dead ass. No, no. I feel like it's pretty obvious, you know, when the booms aren't happening. So I'm gonna be dead ass. You're one of one, bud. I like your YouTube video, the day one Death's Oath update. It was in fact a day one Death's Oath update. If that's the first video you've seen, though, you'd probably want to watch the actual League Story video, because that one has way more info. I did that for 10 maps straight, and I'm wondering why I'm not hearing pops. Okay, never mind. 2 of 2. What the fuck? I was hearing the pops because of the stream. Bro, we are not synced like that. Your pops ain't the same as mine. Mine are different. They're built different.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, let's just go ahead and get the jewel ahead of time. I just do chaos damage over time multi. Like, I have the money, so I'll just buy the good ones. You could try to like min-max this, right? Like try to find like a % chaos damage plus mini damage plus life or something, but whatever. I mean, this one has 10% generic damage on it. There's no way I'm not going to take it, right? 35C.
Could do worse,
I think he undersold that a little bit. Could probably charge like 50, 60 for this. Okay. I do need to fix my dex on my exit gear though, for sure. Maybe I move strength to the belt, like higher strength roll to the belt, and then I can free up dex some more. Actually, it's gonna be getting rid of the Dawnbreaker. That's the big thing I need to do, is get rid of the Dawnbreaker and go for a big shield. I had a crazy idea about that's what I wanted to ask you about. I'm giga sick right now. Good excuse. I'll let it pass. Thought about a cool idea. I want to move level 20 Death Aura to any unique, break it into a rare item with the Death Aura implicit, and give it to a merc. The Luminary has the Aura Effect node, and together with Friends of Frisia, we can scale Aura effects to the moon. Move the level 20 Death Aura to any unique, break it into a rare item. You break it into a rare item through corruption, right? Wait. How do you turn it into a rare item guaranteeing the Death Aura? Regardless. Yeah, Vol. Okay, so if Voling does guarantee keep the Death Aura, you could do that, right? There's no restriction, because if I remember correctly, I'm not playing Mercs, so I didn't do all my research, but Mercs can't wear the unique chest, right? That's the change they made. But you're right, if you turned it into a rare, you could put it on him. The Luminary has the Aura Effect node. Doesn't it just roll rare? That's what I was wondering. If it turns it to a rare, does it re-roll it, or does it maintain the mods? I don't remember. I play too much PoE2 now. Okay. Let's just hypothetically, I don't know off the top of my head, but hypothetically, let's just say you're right and it would maintain it. I don't know if it would, because I feel like it would re-roll the mods, but maybe it does. Maybe there's like a 1 in 4 or something like that, or 1 in 7 that where it keeps the mods. If it was to keep it, then yes, that could work. And then from that point on, you would, yeah, we look at the mercenary mods and see what they have. I don't know what the mercenary aura thing is, but that is genuinely one of the most impressive big break things. I can't help it, you've piqued my curiosity. It didn't work. I feel like it doesn't keep the mod though, right? It doesn't have to be Death's Oath, right? We can do any chest piece. Like for example, if you were to corrupt like this, in theory, right? Like it should keep some of the mods, but it won't, right? The implicit should be kept. Oh, so what you because it adds it as an implicit. It's not on the base. I'm thinking of the base. It's not on the base. It's added as an implicit. I think you're right.
Business.
What's it called? Vestigial? Is it on here? Or is it named something else? Enshroud. Enshrouded items can be transferred in the domain. Blah 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 blah. A vestigial implicit modifier derived from the enshrouded item to transform an enshrouded item in place of crystal, killing monsters. It's an implicit. Okay. Look, right now, if you're 100% sure that it will not, then it sounds like yes. And if that's the case, then you're right. You would be able to put Death Aura on a mercenary and then take the mercenary malevolence and you can give it 100% aura effect. I mean, at that point, you just have to, it depends, right? If he can scale it. Here's the downside though. You won't have something like Profane Bloom. So that's the first thing. Unless there's some way, obviously, where you're like nearby or enemies killed count as yours and you have Profane Bloom or some shit. I don't know. I'm going your guess, yeah. But you're right. As far as I'm understanding what you're saying, I think you're right. I think it would work that way. Asinus, Gravevine, or you can just probably find some way to put Explode. Like, this is one of those things where I'm gonna leave it to you. I think you're right though. I have no idea if it would be good. I do not know how to POB this, but if it has 100% increased aura effect, yep, that's a lot. That's a lot of aura effect. That's a lot of damage. Here's the next question though. Can you can't socket the Death Aura though, can you? If it's on the Merc. It's just gonna be the level 20. But if his passive's built in, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Carried the Merc and just Wither Cyclone. You're cooking. I don't know if it's with gas or if you've blown up the gas station, but you have cooked an idea for the ages. That is one of the most interesting. This is some like, I don't know how to make that good. That is one of those things where it's like, ask me in a week when I've got like 500 divines in my inventory. Right now, yeah, way the fuck over my head. You can't see, but I have been just like scratching my chin, which is like scratching my chin and rubbing my bottom lip. That's what I do when I'm like really POB thinking. Really bad habit. That's really interesting though. That's real interesting. Wait, this thing has spell damage on it? Oh. Yo, I'm sorry. That guy I bought this from, he sold it for 35. Brother, you might have been able to sell this for 2 div, dog. I didn't even look at that. I just seen the percent damage. What the fuck? That's yeah. You have definitely cooked, but I think you're gonna have to be the one to really deep dive into that. I think I'll just go for a little bit longer because we're making good money out of it. So just keep going, and I'll try to figure out what I want to swap later. Damn, a lot of people. How are people getting so many scarabs though? Like, who's farming? What is the scarab farming strategy? Because if it's strong boxes, I know what I'm doing. rubbing the bottom is one of those days, bro. Fucking fight me. Any other questions, Manny? I'm in Act 6. See, this is the problem. Sometimes motherfuckers be thinking about PoE more than we play it. This dude's got the $1 million idea, but he doesn't play the game enough to fucking test it. Alright. Any suggestion what Desos should pick is Atlas Strat? I've been doing stack decks right now, so that's my go-to. I think it's solid. It's a little expensive to get into because it's like, well, as you can see, it's 28C per map, which you make back around 45C, so you make like a profit of 20C per. So this is a good starting point. Even with like bad gear, my Atlas, for example, is not even complete. And it's still making me good money right now. Mr. Streamer might have to do why? I'm not Mr. Stream. I don't fucking stream. I don't. I show up for League Start. I'm like, hey, what up? And then I disappear after 2 weeks. Oh, my jewel sold.
What have you got for me?
Give me that. What kind of MTX is that? Can't tell if I like it or not. It looks like poop. Dude, don't go. It's not about going, it's just sometimes something happens where it's real life. Sometimes my internet, a lot of times my internet will just like die out. Right now, for example, I didn't think 2 weeks ago I'd be able to stream at all. Every single day after like 4 hours, my internet was just dead for like 10 minutes. So I just assumed I was not going to be able to stream League Start at all, but all of a sudden it was good. So here I am.
Business. All in order.
Damn, price moved up. 6 per is pretty high. I actually don't run stack decks on League Start, so I'm not sure what the normal price is, to be honest. I really don't know.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my
Bro,
fees.
fucking... I'm trying to play the game, yo. Oh, actually, you know what? That gives me an excuse. I was like, what? Yeah, okay. It gives me an excuse to do this. I need to level it up. I feel like it's probably not as bad as I feel like it was, but... Message in a bottle. I've seen some people get 8 div out of it. So far, all I got was some weird letters from somebody talking about a cruise that you can join. I don't think that's an equal drop rate. Got a video for the tree for stack deck? Yeah, but it's not labeled stack deck. It's one of the. I made 2 currency budget strats last league because I like doing budget stuff. It's the first one of those. Oh, I didn't do the. I didn't get close enough. I mean, I'll probably make a video about the stack deck stuff tomorrow because it's starting off on such a like bad atlas that I think that's good for a lot of people, including me, because I don't want to keep completing my atlas right now. Thieves Torment. Substitutes monster packs in area for toads.
Deep breaths.
What is it, like 60,000 gold or something right there? I mean, I hope the league mechanic is actually good. Maybe we just don't know how to do it, because, yeah, that's what fucking shits on it. It's so good.
Hope you're ready for this.
Think I'm gonna switch to CWS and see how it feels. Go for it, man. Like, that's what you want to play. Putting rarity on these charts? How do you do that? I haven't been doing anything. I ID them and I just been running on. I've done maybe 15. Just alking them? What the fuck was that thing? I've just been running them. That's their rare. That's it. Scour Alchem. Oh man, there's modifiers you want on them then? Shit. I mean, the problem is I feel like, I don't know. Let me look at one. Alright. Reveal. Quantity, 30 rarity, 18% backside, Dead Man Sulfur. Yeah, so there's certain modifiers, like more sulfur found. So I'm assuming there might be stuff like more currency found then. Or something like that. More sulfur. I'll throw a couple scours at it. Let's just do an experiment. Hey man, I don't have any scours. The experiment's over. Oh, never mind. I have 27 scours.
Let's do this.
Gold. Right, it told me to go here and there was nothing there. Does spell damage affect Death's Oath? So you just stack a chaos damage minion damage? No. Spell damage does not affect the Death Aura, and spell damage does not affect Profane Bloom, which are the purple explosions. That's why I went for chaos damage and minion damage. If you have any anchor fields... Oh, okay. I did. I got a couple of those yesterday, and I didn't know why they were... Okay, so anchor. Good. Good, 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 good. See, that's why you guys are the goats. I just sit here and act like I know what I'm doing. Man, I hate budget rings. Ooh, I need to move this jewel. I'm gonna accidentally sell it.
Come on then.
I've done that before. I've sold like a 15 divine chests before on accident. When are these? I'm trying to read the modifiers. Undersea grows, sea pillars. Sea pillars has an orange name. Kashara's Rest. Clam infested. Sunken totems. Diving shells. Huh, interesting. So that's the fun part. That's why I wasn't like, oh, I need to do the lead mechanic. It's like, while I was been mapping and doing everything else, you're picking up maps, right? So that's why I wasn't in a rush to come back and do it. It's like I could just build them all up and come back later. Voyage modifier will be revealed once charted.
Say it plain.
Huh. I was wondering if put it in there if we were to do it. Alright. It has Chaos Res on it, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't felt like these maps have been dangerous at all. There's a mercenary down here? That unironically scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Okay, this guy's the goat. Elemental, Hit of Ice, Frostbound, Frostblades, Herald of Ice, Dash, and Hatred. Probably should just take him, right? This guy's the goat. This is the funniest thing I've ever had in this game. If you run around as a luminary and you've got this guy and he just like every now and then starts fucking yapping, dead ass, I will 100% play this build for like a week. He's not yapping. man. I don't know if he yaps. That's actually so funny though. Dude's got some fucking forks equipped though.
Today's a good day.
Reveals the room type of a chart, potentially changing the connections it will have when charted. So then the enemy goes to forms, transforms around to Ducat. Sea pillars? I'll do all the special ones. Let's just see what they have. Okay. Got 3 diff from a message in a bottle. Found 2 next to each other. Okay. Cheater. Fucking actual cheating. Officer, right here. Man, how do you deal with bleed and corrupting blood? Normally, just do immunity to bleed flask, and then I always leave Soul of Relicash on. That's usually the easiest way. Other option, you can do these right here, and then take corrupting blood cannot be inflicted on you. That helps too.
Here we go.
Holy. God damn.
Come on, man. In you go. Deep breaths.
These maps just aren't dangerous like at all. The only thing that I like died to down here was one drowning, and then I had a crazy boss map. And I didn't know she was a boss, and I walked up and she was riding a eel. And it blew my ass out, turned me inside out, and kicked me out the map. Oh shit, I'm on a boat. Bruh, I really came all the way over here for this?
This'll be one for the song.
Oh, fuck.
Flipping grip.
Etches over between 1 to 3 sockets on a pair of gloves, granting random enchantments but rendering the sockets unusable. What the fuck did you just say to me?
Cut down.
Same thing.
Back to the battlefield. One step closer to rich. Boy. You don't have long.
Chemical exchange, okay. Just wondering about that. Like, do you have to do one of every single type and it'll drop a thing and take that thing, you give to him, and he's like, yo, congratulations, you've discovered more about the ocean. You can now find more items in the ocean. Because unless you have to alchem, you know, roll these, like obviously running most of these maps so far has just like not been worth it. Unless like these coins are really worth it.
Closer to rich. Touch them all right.
Welcome back. Go on.
That's the shrines and strong boxes compare new charts. Okay. I think I am picking up what they are putting down. Oh, is it time to flip? Oh, it's time to flip. Time to do no damage for an hour. Oh, she's got the weapon. But she didn't give it to me. Or gold. Alright, well, League Mechanic's really good for gold. That's pretty consistent. I don't know. It definitely feels like I need to unlock more stuff, right? Or something to make these normal maps worth it. It feels like I'm just running stuff for ducats, but it's not hitting because I don't know if they're worth any money or if they'll ever be worth money. So I don't really feel that good. Build performs really well for League Mechanic. Yes, sir. Now, if you could tell me how to get 10 div an hour doing the League Mechanic, I would be in a state of bliss.
Deep breaths.
Got the message in the bottle from a normal depths. I've gotten a couple. I've gotten like 5 or 6. I just I don't get anything out of them. The message in the bottle is, "Hey, fuck you, eat shit." Amen. Son of a bitch, you got me. Alright, now let me get one with like 10 offers. Easy. Nope. Oh. It wasn't even close. Specific charters that sell for a lot, like the Anchor mod, I think. Not sure what people are doing with them. ADC last time I checked. Probably some like way to get divines out of the ones, but maybe it's only a rare drop. I don't have any, right? It's just this one right here, the name of the map, right? See, like this is C4 Ridges. I'm assuming that it would say like Anchor or something instead. Yeah, and I got none. I had one, and I ran that. No, I had two. I ran two, and I was like, holy, yo, I'm in. And then I didn't have another one. I thought it was just random, though. I didn't know there was an actual base. Yeah.
Orders in. What? Oh.
Okay, let's get back to it. Little pit stop, running down in the ocean for a little bit. Didn't hurt nobody. Feels like Bill Prince Currency doing stacked X already made 3 mirror shards today? It fucking excuse you? This goes to show, man. It just goes to show how much I'm not playing the game by, like, you know, editing and recording and all that stuff. It's like I feel like I'm playing a lot, and then someone's like, "Yo, I've got 6 mirrors. What's up?" I'm like, "Huh?" Okay, what the fuck is going on? There's like a bug crawling on me or some shit. Bruh. I don't see nothing. Am I losing it? Oh, maybe I lost it. What equipment you craft on your current gear? It's a loaded question. Exclamation build to give me a snapshot of my current character, if that's what you're asking. Can AoE from Death Aura get increased? Yeah, just like normal increases to AoE. Anything that increases AoE of auras, it works like that. These guys in chat are money laundering. I mean, it's not impossible. If you know exactly what you want to do and you just focus only on one thing, and you did a little bit of practice, like, it's definitely doable. Especially because Death South came out the gate really strong, and I mean, obviously right now I'm vibing, it's fine. But out of the gate, it was genuinely really fast, so I'm not surprised. I mean, to be fair, he said 3 mirror shards, right? He didn't say 3 mirrors. I mean, go to Pee Wee Ninja, look how many people already have like a mage blade, you know what I'm saying? Damn, boy, she thick. Why is this a straight 6-link thicket bow? What the hell? Ow. At 1.5 div, can I transition to Death War and do static on 260? A problem 260 on my KB is a full respec with 1.5 div. You can definitely if you've never played the build before and you're not sure what to look for, it'll be tight. If you've played the build before, you probably could do it. Like my gear is not, my gear in total right now and everything is like 200 chaos. Like I haven't done a big upgrade. My best item is my amulet, and then technically my wand is worth more than 20, but I bought it for 20. So do with that information you will. Carry this guy like nothing? Let me take a look. Alright. He's got a Savalan? Okay. See, that's me. Other people are like, I've got double in presence. I've got Foulborn. This guy, he's got the Savalan. That's my kind of guy. He's like, nah, I ain't dying. Fuck this shit. Death? Who's that? I mean, if you asked me personally, like, if you could buy one expensive item from the build, what would you buy? It would be the Savalan. Easy. Dude, busted as fuck. I'm trolling. What did I put on this map anyway? Why do I have no flash charges? Oh, it's because I literally have no flash charges. Also, who put less curse effect on this map? Could they not do that? How Winter Orb is annoying me with this channeling. Finishing myself into death of damage level should be the same, I guess. I have no idea what Death's Winter Orb is looking like right now. I was wondering how people were gonna feel about, like, in the end game. I knew Winter Orb was like you just tap it and you're chilling, but early on, I'm pretty sure it's the same as it used to be, which it didn't feel good on League Start. But last time I played it was like 5 years ago or something. So. Long time ago. He went triple large cluster. Yeah, if I went Savalan, I would just go a ton of damage, right? A bunch of clusters. Call it a day. Super easy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Looks like you reserve more than I do. I'm reserving Vitality and Clarity. High level Vitality and Clarity. Technically, you could put in something like Arctic Armor instead, but I like Regen, I like Clarity. It solves a lot of the quality of life issues with they build, so that's what I did with. See, 15 Vitality, 7 Clarity. Is Blight better than Stormburst? It's just early. Just early. 100% just early. Blight is not better than the Stormburst setup. And it's every 5 seconds you stop channeling. 8 stack, 5 seconds, stop channeling. Sounds pretty annoying. Pantheon? For traditional, I usually do Soul of the Brine King just so I hate getting stunned. And then I do Soul of Ralakesh. That is my standard. I do that on every build. And then right now, because I'm doing red altars with Burning Ground, I take Soul of Aberrath because you're just gonna die to the Burning Ground, right? So. I feel Enfeeble feels better than Vitality. That, hey, totally fine. You can 100% run something different. So 6-link thicket bow with anything? 6-link thicket bow is worth 3C. What? Okay. What the fuck is going on in Chicago?
hunting.
I only got 36 stacked decks out of that one? That's really, really low. The average so far was easily mid-40s. That's disgustingly low. Unless I misclicked to put 28. Nope, I did not. And did I completely finish the map? I did. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's just a bad roll, I guess.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Business.
Originators are only worth 3C right now? Wow, what the fuck? How many divines to make the gloves? I really don't know because I can't. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. Let me take a look. What is the... He tried.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, it's already 4.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fears.
Alright, back to C square. Where can we check all the uniques for this league? I think PoEDB. I think there's a tab there that's like new unique items or something. How to craft the damage over time wand. This particular wand I just bought, but it's basically just fear essences. You just fear essence and hope you hit something. The better, smarter way is to buy a base fracture. So fracture cast speed, fracture minion damage, fracture percent damage over time, and you go from there. Okay, I'm making good money. I need to plan for the future. There's 2 things that are going to be the key points for me to craft. It's going to be the gloves and it's going to be the shield.
Got some dead man. What do you need? Got something in mind?
Oh, does this not work? You can't do it this way? Oh, I have to... Alright. You got lucky, gloves. I'll get you next time. Are we getting fizz mitigation? I'm getting farmed by rares. Dawnbreaker and then endurance charges from Enduring Composure. Gives you enough. I wouldn't classify, like, my version right now, like my current gear and everything, I wouldn't classify myself as tanky, just tanky enough. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill the boss on the voyage or something to unlock his stuff for the big mechanic. So I might have to just chart out something and just make it easy and kill it. Because I would like to try to make some fresher glows. One stack deck. Cool game? Cool. Yeah, totally. No, I just told you I don't want money. Sure. Ooh, I sold the 2 max res jewel. Nice. Ritual making me money. Okay. Big damage increase. Nice. Oh yeah, I need a 20 quality flip my stuff. Actually, it's a good time to do it because I just added a new jewel, and that jewel's gonna give me like 7 or 8% more damage because it's a disgusting jewel. So probably a good time to do it then. What's the update, bro? How you doing? It was an update video if you didn't see it, but pretty much wearing the same gear I did last night, just farming up some money and kind of one of those things, right? Do I want to do small upgrades or want to big upgrades? I'm more of a big upgrade person, so I want to go for like a big item that I'm like, I'm gonna wear this for a while. So I'm making decent money right now, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a risk. I'm gonna try to make some fractured gloves, see if I get lucky. Unfortunately, I have to unlock the weak mechanic thing to do it, so I'm probably have to just go spam that for a little bit until I unlock it. These fracturing orbs aren't too expensive right now, so if I'm gonna do something like that, I probably should do it today before they get super expensive. The only thing I've changed since yesterday, like majorly, I guess, is just my weapon. Me so. $38. Huh. Okay. Averaging 40. Now I'm not. So I guess there's no difference between these and toxic sewers at this point. It's the same. Which means the benefit's gonna probably be getting my atlas completed more, and then it's either that or just going for 8 mod, which I can't really handle 8 mod right now, so. Unless I want a 6 portal game. Okay. Let's see if I can get lucky and run this, and who knows, maybe I find it.
Come on then.
I don't really understand how this works, because I feel like the only way I've been able to quote-unquote plan a voyage is you just have the perfect one where it just goes in a full circle and you have to think in the middle and that's it.
Sure you're ready to take on Velka? Maybe this will be the one.
How that works, you can make a dead end. Ah, I didn't know that. Oh, you could do something like that. Rare monsters, minus max. And these are per zone, right? Or is it all? Like, I'm presuming it's like when you're in this area. Two of these zones have chaos res. Thing is, if I get the feeling I'm gonna have to fight the boss to unlock the thing. I don't want her to be super tanky, otherwise it's gonna be brutal. No, it's like no matter what I do, it's gonna have like chaos res. Oh well. Unfortunate. Bro, I've been playing for 4 hours already? Oh my god, where's the time going?
Don't have long. I see you.
30% increased damage, just straight cold damage? Okay. Glove thingy. Would you say you can make the switch at level 62 with just Death Oath and gloves? Yes. No, you don't need the shield. Dawnbreaker, for example, this is for the record, this is like a cheap, solid Fizz mitigation shield. I don't think you need this until you hit red maps. Just the gloves and Death Oath are fun. And then maybe like a minion damage roll, and then craft like Chaos Mold. And that's totally good enough. That'll get you to tier 10 maps very easily. Or I guess you can't craft Chaos Multi. Or maybe just buy Chaos Multi and craft Chaos damage? I think that's what I did. Uh-oh. Okay. There's like 6 Tormented Spirits were in that fucking thing. Jesus. Of course this is the one that's gonna have Chaos Res. Bro. It's gonna take me forever to kill her. It's not like it's 40% or 14 Chaos Res, it's 50. And I'm pretty sure she can one-shot me.
life if you know what's good for you. Blast! Careful now.
That's the fucking attack she killed me with last time. She shows up and just blasts your ass.
Drown!
Oh, I just realized I'm not using punishment. I'm doing that thing again. I'm not using my ascendancy. Oh, that's funny. I accidentally put punishment in my fucking stash tab too. This is unbelievable. This is the worst league for me in terms of just like basic memory comprehension.
Chrissy, top!
Lady, keep your ass over there.
Chrissy, top!
You trying to get me killed?
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
Why did this zone have to be the one with the 50% chaos res? Like, what?
Chrissy, take!
Fuck your stupid ass fucking worm.
Lightning flash! Catch!
VOD watchers fast forward 2 hours.
Arc bolt! Arc bolt! Face my power! Give me your blood! Right hook, damn you! Cat corner me! Snap! Right hook, damn you!
Would be really cool if I had punishment right now.
Arc bolt! Jaws of the day!
Bro, it's hard because I have to get hit by her to maintain endurance charges, but I can't get hit by a couple of her attacks that'll like one stab me. Honestly, getting hit by the volatiles is safer than getting hit by her right now.
Give me your blood!
Also, can we talk about how the fact that I'm getting hit by fucking volatiles while fighting this dumb bitch too? Like, what the fuck is going on? Ow.
Give me your blood! Give me your blood! Face my power! Die, 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 die!
Dum 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 dum.
Arc bolt!
Remember when I said don't do Chaos Res maps?
Face my power!
Don't be wrong. Wouldn't be killing her that much faster, but if I had punishment and she didn't have Chaos Res, probably could have killed her by like what, 3 times by now? Ow. I mean, hey, good news is that for the rest of the entire league, I'm gonna know exactly what her attacks are. Okay, I did that for the All Flames. Alright. Try for your entertainment. Thanks for the sub. No thank you for trying to get me killed. What the? Walked away 30 minutes ago, still in this fight. Bro, fuck you. I got to, yo, you're not wrong. I got to deep dive her animations. I know the moveset in and out. I can see the cartography. It'd be a shame if I randomly died and I dropped all this shit on the ground. Try this later. What voyage was that? I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know enough about this mechanic to know what I was doing. I just clicked shit, and I seen the boss was here, and I was like, oh, I should kill her so I can maybe get these all flames. And here we are. Okay. Honestly, might be right. I had no idea. No, it's fine. Well, I don't know how loud it is for you. I haven't looked at it in months. For me, though, I have it loud because I used to go over music and stuff. That shit smacked me. Stack decks, yo! Worth. It's fine, man. Super loud for us? Okay. I'll turn it down. Yeah. Did not do the most cleanup going into this league. Normally I like fine tune everything and shit. This league, I'm gonna be honest, I was playing Total War a week before this. So I did not do much prep. All I did was practice Death Soak, and that was it. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I haven't even dropped the divine, man. Come on. God damn it. Sometimes when you complain about not getting lucky, it happens. This is not one of those times.
Hire trifling girl did her
Oh, it's only for me.
misery to that bastard werewolf and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Won't be long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. It is what I reckon it is. The winds I want to tear.
God damn, that guy exploded. Now they trap ghosts in a cage. I don't question it, man. How does Katava move around when you fight him in the Maven fight? I don't know. Yo, it's the goat. Sure. Just in case somebody ever ends up like, yo, this guy's great. Just rematch him. Do I settle? Why do you have that already? Fuck you. Actually, I mean, you don't really have cast speed, so if you only care about Death Aura, I guess it's good, but if you don't care about Blight... What to say? Nah, I don't want anything. Hell no, get that shit away from me. No. I don't take nothing from nobody. I'll give stuff away, but that's it. You know, I'm getting like no EXP down here. I feel like I killed so much shit. Done much of this new loot mechanic? No, not really. Maybe 20 maps in total. Don't really know how it works. I'm just trying to unlock my all flame stuff so I can craft. One of those things that I'm building up just a bunch of maps and I'm gonna go tackle it maybe tomorrow more or something once I have like a good, you know, base of gear basically. fucking smack the shit out of me. Operative. I got one. Is this how you farm scarabs? You find a bunch of these that have operative strong boxes in here, and you fill this entire map up, like with all operatives. That's actually what you're gonna do, isn't it? I was kind of saying that as a joke, and as I said it out loud, I was like, wait, that's probably what's gonna happen. Same, trying to figure out unlock the ability to fracture. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to try to make a pair of fracture gloves. It's just sulfite.
Back for more? Yes.
Alright, man. Is that it?
Farewell.
20% gain adrenaline, placing your final lantern. 20% rarity, increase items found in charts.
Yes.
Other people get 3 divines. I get a forbidden taste. Take this to Valera.
Speak.
You did it! Please work.
Ooh, cinematic.
Am I back? I can feel the sun again. The wind. But I can still feel the ship.
You're still tied to the sovereign.
I think so.
That's all right. We're getting there. That weren't even the original source of the Orc Flame. Just something close to it. We'll keep going. Keep searching. Hope you're still up for adventure, first mate. Job ain't over till it's over.
What she means is thank you. Thank you for your aid.
Yeah, yeah. Say it plain.
Wait, so I cured him and I don't get to fucking do fracture shit yet? I waited this whole time for that. Hello?
Go on. What do you need? Got something in mind?
Bruh? Oh my god. How do you fuck? Which one's it gonna be then?
Yes. Got something in mind?
Oh! Ow. Wow. It's only like 1 div if you trade for it. But here's the problem. If... I mean, I don't know, this is a weird thing where it's like probabilities and stuff, but...
Go on.
Let's say it gives me like a 1 in 3, then it's worth it, right? Because you're basically spending less than another fracturing orb and gloves to do another one.
Hey there.
Right? But if it only gives you 2, is that worth it? And I can't tell
I'll do what I
if
can.
it'll give you 2 or not, right? Isn't it just creates 2 gods to copies? It's just... It's a 50-50, right? And it does it again. It's just 2? Is that worth it? Damn. It's Want some dead mine? No, I don't want your sulfur. Just sell it. Jeff Bezos VIP submarine? What the fuck? Come on, man. I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. I mean, if it's worth it, I'll do it. Spending on making the base. Problem is there's no 18s, and that this was literally the only one that was pure armor base. So, I guess if I value the base right, in the worst case scenario, I can try to recombinate and save it. I don't really remember how to do. I completely forgot how to do recombinators. I learned them 2 leagues ago when I was making swords, and that information leaves my head very quickly because I do not like recombination. Okay. It's probably worth it then. If this is like the only base, it's probably just worth it no matter what. So I think I'll just do it. If it hits, I'm happy. If it doesn't, you know, it is what it is.
Ahoy there!
Two copies for 1 div. The problem is the base. I'm only willing to do this because there's not another pure armor base. And these aren't even like that good, right? But day 2 of the league, I don't really get a tough a choice. And there's no 18%ers, so it's like, if I'm gonna do it, this is probably the only one I would do it on. Okay, I need 90,000 sulfite. Probably the only time I'll do it though. Ow.
All in order. I'll let you go.
Hope you hit it. I mean, I don't really mind. I'm a grinder at heart, so it's fine. If I hit it, cool. If I don't, it is what it is. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 3 prefixes on it?
What's life without a bit of risk?
Okay. I'll have to recombinate it later at some point. Still salvageable, but yeah, that's another fracturing orb down the drain. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Immediately sells to stack decks.
Well, make it happen. Business.
That was basically the 2 fire res jewel. That's pretty much what we just spent. I'm like I'm pretty much, you know, even if you think about it that way. I didn't have a 2-res fire duel, I sold it for 2 div. I just used 2 div to try to make that. Basically nothing happened. As he says, bleeding out of his gut. Try a fracture for me. I don't have it unlocked yet. Sure. Give me the sulfite, give me the thing, and I'll do it for you. Although, would you want me to do it, considering I just fucking threw that bitch into the fire? I don't know. Oh, forgot.
What do
Got hit with that. Yeah, I'll do it for you. If you need me to do it, just tell me. I want to ask why people use minion wand for death aura. It scales with mini damage percent. It's because of this thing over here called spiritual aid, and this makes it so your minion damage will affect all damage, and so minion damage will then equal chaos damage, right? It'll also equal scaling for your, what is this called? Profane Bloom. So minion damage now works on everything, and it's very, I wouldn't say very easy. It's a lot easier to craft minion damage weapons than it is to craft like chaos damage weapons, for example. So that's why we do that. This dude's trying to craft some fucking dictators. Do you have the sulfite? You don't like transcended flesh jewel? I think I've POB'd the numbers and it's never good. It was 111? I think it was 111,000 for the gloves. Have you seen the brine rot bloodline? Is this the brine rot bloodline? I don't even know. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't tested it. It's for later. Actually, you know what? I could use it right now because I always forget to use my fucking punishment anyway, right? So I guess I could just use it right now I'm not making any fucking use of anything.
Business. Let's
Fucking clown.
fix what's broken.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use it because I'm not using it. But yeah, it's like 110,000 soul. Wait, can you go to the place with me? I don't know how this works. You must be able to do it, right? Oh, damn, that AoE looks big. What the hell? Let me see how much it is. Let's see, it is... The French orb.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Huh? Oh, it's 122,000. Oh, get shit on. I can give it back to you, or do you want to? Can you afford that? That's a one-handed weapon too. So if it's for two-handed, it's gonna be like 160. It's quite nice on bosses at 23% culling or something like that. Yeah, I'll probably recommend it to people. If you're like me and you're not using it in presence and you keep fucking forgetting to use your goddamn punishment, it's probably easier to just use brine rot for now. So, although X is more.
Go on. Got something in mind.
Let's see. It's 122,000 and you gave me 80, so 42. 42. I think I did the math right? It only creates 2, by the way. It doesn't create 3. I don't know. So I will warn you, I don't know if there's a way to get 3 copies. Maybe I haven't unlocked that yet. I really don't know. Okay. Immediately left the area. Alright, I'm gonna double check. Are you sure? I'm not trying to get in trouble.
What's life without a bit of risk?
Alright. Confirm percent fizz. Old school PoE players? No. Alright, congrats. I failed so you could succeed. No, take it away. This is just for fun. I'm not taking fucking chaos orbs. The fun of somebody else hitting something is a good enough payment. That being said, if you had failed, I would have took the 20C, so. I didn't get any fun out of that. Oh yeah, I just flipped all my gems, so I'm gonna do 0 damage. I mean, aesthetically, it's kind of cool to see a giant fucking circle around you. So that's cool. I actually haven't read this skill. more specifically. Did you get the item that's like bellow? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Probably one of those things where it's an obvious question, but for me, I'm like, my brain's not computing. Uh-oh. Sorry for the noise. Don't apologize for questions, dude. I'm literally streaming right now just to answer questions. That's it. Is Dead Souls build capable for LS to do alone 4 watchstones? Capable. If the question is Death's Oath able to do 4 watchstones, then the answer is yes. I haven't done 4 yet though. I'm just doing 2 because I want to farm money. Hold their item hostage for the tip. Fucking Christ. Like, I've been around the block. I have seen the people who have taken advantage of people who overly tip and stuff, and so I don't even like getting fucking food when friends buy it for me. I've never been comfortable with stuff like that, so I am not taking any fucking money from anybody in a video game ever. So just keep it to yourself. I can't tell if it's doing much. I'm not sure. Like, my death aura is probably too small right now anyway. I got a small death aura, don't make fun of me. Actually, I don't know. I gotta research it more. Oh. Since skills, the chest piece, the links don't matter, right? Yeah, they don't matter. You just need to 6-socket it. The mechanic, there's an item like Bellow used on a 4. I believe the item gives you a chance to get 3 items. So I'm wondering if I missed... I think I'm missing something. I actually think you can get 3 fracture options, right? Because they showed it in the clips, and I bet I'm missing something to do that. So I probably should have waited on the gloves. Well, that being said, like I said, it was worth it. Value-wise, 2 for 1, it was still worth it. So I would have did it anyway. Would have been nice to just hit it though. Like, I feel like I'm missing stuff. Oh, you can see the damage in the health bar. Oh, that's cool looking. Nice. Following your build, I'm squishing 3 T13 maps. Capped res, 50% block, 4k health. At that point, it might be a fizz damage thing. Do you have endurance charges? Are you wearing a Dawnbreaker? Do you have a fizz damage shield? Do you actually have good spell block? And at the end, the next thing is just, do you have enough damage to kill things before they all surround you and hit you? That's like a checklist. Wish I started this build. Save it for a respec. This build's not going anywhere. It's just a chill build. That's the biggest reason I'm playing it. I bet most people playing it are like, yeah, I don't have to press a lot of buttons. Like, I'm vibing. What the fuck's that thing got? What is this shit? What the hell? Uh, 47. So yeah, I guess you just get bad maps without without me having enough pack size. There are just maps I'm gonna get only like 30 something. Is what it is. Shaper Iron Ring. No bueno. Why is Dawnbreaker so good? It has a high amount of base armor. It has like a high amount of block chance. And then it has physical damage taken as fire damage, which usually is a modifier you'd want on your chest, right? And it's a large amount of physio negation, but we're wearing a Death Oath, so we can't get that. So the Dawnbreaker kind of makes up for all of our shortcomings. It does get replaced, like I can replace this probably right now, but for a budget, cheap shield that'll get that job done, Dawnbreaker is pretty much the best option. Love Death Oath. Too much of a pussy on the exterior. Okay, that's a you problem, dog. And man up, yo. Or you can be like me and go Gladiator, and don't worry because you have 880 block. Bro, ain't nobody trying to play fucking Death's Oath Gladiator. You're the only dude doing it, and it's not even because you want to play Death's Oath. You're just playing it because it's the means to an end. You're just using it. That's why he doesn't love you. Mind damage.
Our fortunes grow.
Trying to because my friends make fun of me because I always play Lacerate Blade, bruh. Can you show Atlas? Yeah. What the? It's a budget setup. I haven't done all my Atlas. I'm missing like all the nodes in here. And then I'd probably throw in, right now on my current gear, I'd probably throw in shrines. But I have the key points, right? I got the altars, and then I have the ritual, and then some map sustain, so this felt good enough. Why did you farm stock deck on Toxic Sewer? There's no particular reason. I tested Toxic Sewer. I tried to average, see how many stack decks I got. It was around like 40-ish. I did City Square. Seems like the average around 40-ish. I just like City Square. It's like if there's a notable bigger increase, I'll do it on Toxic Sewer, but if it's like they're the same, I'll just do City Square. Also with Toxic Sewer, sometimes you just get in a line, a straight line, and you get projectile to death, and I don't have enough, I don't have max block to survive something like that, so I think City Square is just easier. When do I want to take a break? I'm gonna finish my pizza at some point. Coffee just wakes me up so much more. That's always a question though. I didn't get the gloves, so what do I do? it's not like anybody has a pair of gloves that I look at and I'm just like, yo, I can buy those and just wear them because they're good. Why did you have to fracture evasion ES? Why do you hate me? Thing is, I like getting the fracture because I don't know what I need on them, and so I like to always have one piece of gear that's like the wild card, you know? Like you can get a god tier ring or something over here, and it's like, alright, this ring has all the damage in the world, but I need a piece that's just all defense. And that's why I like to have a really expensive piece of gear be that base, because you can just remake it. My old Death South character, I remade my gloves, I think 5 times. And so I kind of want that right now, where I can do that, because I want to make a damage over time ring, because Sundered Will's like 14 div right now or some shit like that. That's not happening. I mean, I guess maybe if I just like locked in and just grinded non-stop, finish my Atlas real quick, gear, go 8 mod, I could probably pull some shit off like that, but I don't know. I don't think I got it in me. I think I'm just chilling. Chaos and really resistant mobs, what the hell? I think of Beacon of Madness boots. I don't. I don't think about them. I've never like tried to make a build around them or anything like that, so I got nothing. Dude, I really should pick a different song to listen to over and over again besides the same one. Sundered was up to 25. I mean, I was not... for the record, I was not planning on anybody having a Sundered Will on, like, day 2. Like, at all. So a few people do have one. I was not... No, you do not need Sundered Will. It's a good, great item. Great item, but... was not anticipating anybody to be trying to get that on day 2. Hell no. Kind of farm Sundered. Yeah, breach boss. Wait. What breach boss? I'm playing too much PoE too. I don't even play it that much. 2 stack decks, okay. This map was absolute diabolically ass. Is it the wiki said? I don't know where Thunderbolts comes from, actually. I've never dropped one, but I've also never tried to farm one. This map felt bad. Nope, still 41. Like, still net positive. Even the bad ones are good. Like the guy hitting the bed. I'm in. Have a good one. Ow, fucker. Fizz multi. Did people get baited by? I don't want to say baited. I like Fizz multi. Not Fizz multi, Fizz dot. But I don't know if anyone's actually playing it. I don't know if Fizz dot stuff is worth anything. 470 chaos and I have 100, so it's 500. So I'm over 5 div raw. How many more do I have? I don't have another big batch now. Five eight. Maybe you could do 5. And no, I don't want to say it. Wait. The time I wait to try to get a better deal, I could have ran another map. What is good for DO build? Like Ritual Delirium. Ritual's fine. Right now, what I'm doing, stack decks, probably the best like strategy overall. It's really easy. Outside of that, I mean, Breach last league, but I don't know if Breach is good right now. It felt really good, Abyss. I was doing Abyss, I was leveling up with Abyss. It felt fine. I mean, you could do Blight on every build, but yeah, something like that. Anything with high density. Watching your day 1 video, what the fuck is that ending? The only thing that was cut out, the last 5 seconds was just, anyway, I'm rambling, I'm just gonna end, I'll hit you guys later. That's it. That was it. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. We'll do it live. That's what happened. Hey, you give me, 3 days to make a League Star video and stuff, it'll be clean, edited, straightforward. You give me 2 hours, that's what you get. Fuck this shit, no one gets it in anyways. I mean, I know people do because I'll say some random shit, or sometimes I'll drop some like secret crafting stuff, but I'm like, look, I don't want to tell everybody, but I'll put it at the end of the video. And people are always like, yeah, secret safe with me and shit. I'm like, god damn it. More people watch the ending than I thought. I just crafted the helm. How does it look? You on standard? Or are you cheating? It's fucking day 2, dog. Chill. Motherfuckers got the implicits too. What are we doing? Alright, making me feel more motivated to just start grinding more. I spent 5 div. I only have 5 div. Well, that's not true. I threw away 2 to make the gloves, so. Kind of feel like I should probably finish my atlas. Oh, I don't want to. I'm making good money right now. I guess it just depends, like, do I want to go? Oh, I got some decisions to fucking make. Bro, you suck. Give me your shit and get out of my face.
Let his power be known! Very well, I'll march with you. I serve only him.
I'm stacking my deck. Morgan was expensive. Jesus. Successfully swapped a Dio. Looks good. Should I upgrade all the gems? What do you mean? Like quality of them? Not all of them, if that's the case. The only gems you don't quality are the red ones. Morgan was 5D when I made mine, so I settled for a level 20 spider. I mean, it definitely... See, it just... The spider, it's like okay for clear, right? The spider web goes out every now and then to do more damage. But anytime you're in a single target situation, the spider webs just give you a fuck ton of damage. Thing is, it depends on your content, right? Like if you're tired of map bosses being tanky, then yeah, the spider's really good. I mean, it's a damage increase. No matter what you do, it's a damage increase. And you only have so many ways to increase damage on this build. I liked it like for the breach boss. That motherfucker was tanky as shit. So all the mobs would die, and I would just stand there, and all the webs would hit him. I'm like, all right, dude, what the fuck is hitting me? What the fuck is going on in Chicago? It's worth buying a single modern presence. It'll make your gearing a little bit harder if you're going to continue wearing Eliopathy. If you think you can handle it, sure, it's a damage increase. It's a lot easier to wear that than to, you know, find a rare amulet and stuff like that. For me, I'm probably not going to do it. There's nothing wrong with doing it, it's just more of like a decision of having my gear be easier to make, and balancing reses and stuff. I haven't POB'd it though. I don't know how much of a damage increase is over like a 20 dot multi. I think I POB'd it a long time ago. I don't remember. Oh great, Soul Eater. Soul Eater trying to come take your kids. Yeah, that shit's hitting hard. Level 30 Spire gives you 4 goes. Yep. Crafting wand is easier than the helm? If you've got the fracture already. I don't know. It's been 4 months since I crafted it, so I don't remember how bad it was. It's so weird to say that out loud. It's actually been 4 months since I... I don't remember. Can I sell my guardian maps? Are they worth anything? Guardian map. 4C. Ugh. It's not inspire confidence. My wands took 6 fractures. Yep. That'll do it. 45 stacked XL1. So no, I think the average is 40, and if you get unlucky, it goes down to 30. If you get really lucky, it goes up to 50. The average is 40. The average one, Toxic Sewer, was also 40. So I think they're both fine. It's flavor at that point. Do whichever one you want. Technically speaking, Toxic Sewer should, in theory, be faster, right? Because it's a small circle. But I don't like getting shotguns, so I'll wait to do it later. There's one finished, but it's 9. I gotta move my coffee from this spot. Minion damage, hybrid minion damage. Yep, dot multi-mod. Absolutely diabolical. Is it crazy if you're gonna say 9 is a deal? Oh, fuck me. 12926 is what I had. 12926. I mean, yeah, it's not like a high, like super fucking high roll, but I feel like 9 is a deal, honestly. At the end of the day, it's just fracture damage over time, deafening essence, fear, and you need to hit deafening essence of fear and hope to hit hybrid, or what you could do, hit me. I'm thinking out loud. Ignore me right now. Damage over time, fracture, deafening essence, miss the minion damage. No, I would not buy this for 9. No, because this is not the right wand. That's not the right wand. It's okay, that's not true. It's complicated. Ah, it's complicated. It is the right wand if you are done with Blight and you're moving towards the Decay Helmet. It is the right wand. It's the wrong wand if you were to wear it right now and you were playing Blight still. So it's a good one, basically. That's what I'm saying. It's good. Hold on. Where's my character at? Now you got me. Oh, it is this one, yeah. Okay. It's not that hard to craft then if you have the fracture, because it's fracture, damage over time, multi, deafening essence, fear. In theory, what you could do is you can do deafening essence, fear over and over and over again until you hit hybrid fizz or minion fizz. But with the new league mechanic, what you could do is, you know, clear your suffixes, multi mod, damage over time, chaos multi, and then exalt league mechanic. You get a budget hit a Core's Lock, decent chance to hit the hybrid minion there. Also, some crazy potential you could hit +1 chaos in theory or something like that, but that's not really useful. That's something you could do. Don't know if that's worth it or not. Maybe it's smarter to just spam deafening essence of fears and you just do that. Yeah, probably just deafening essence spam, honestly. What are deafening essences worth right now? So what happens, I get sidetracked really fast. They're probably like, what, 4? Let's say you needed like 400, 700, that's 7 div, worst case scenario. It's a pretty good deal. That's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom now. Oh god. Ow. And Harvest Enchant is AoE. Yeah, Harvest is AoE. You look at my gear and let me know if you can think of a way to improve it a bit. Sure, give me a second though, let me use the bathroom. Alright. Give me a POV link and I can look at your stuff. I mean, probably gonna say the same thing though. It's like, do you have enough phys damage reduction? Is your damage good? The gear depends on where you're at too. If you're still in the campaign or if you're in red maps, very different situation. Now that we're in day 2 though, a lot of stuff's probably cheap, so I think by tomorrow I'll probably be changing my answer. The link's getting blocked. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I have it set up. How do you get the Velka bloodline? I have no idea. I only did the brine thingy. I don't know about the rest. Ooh. Clam Slam D.O. Jesus. Alright, give me a second. What level are you? 88? Okay, so you're in red maps. Death Oath, Telepathy. Life on this is really low. Good chaos res, but life is more important. What's your total life? 3,000? You gotta get that up. I was at like 4,400 at this point, and I thought that was too low. So I think your HP is probably the biggest thing here. Yeah. Yeah, no health here. Yeah, it's HP for sure. Yeah, it's all HP, dog. All of it's HP. Oh, your flask. Okay. You've got to get some... You got to get your flask fixed, for sure. Flasks are like all of your defenses. I'm going to ask you how to make Bloodline Ascendancy. Bloodline Ascendancy? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know Bloodline Ascendancy. Yeah, so in terms of flasks, if you don't have your flask set up, I'm assuming either one you're like returning or maybe you're newer or something like that. You're going to want to use a granite that gives you armor, right? You're going to want to have it with mods and rolls on it. For example, reduced effect of curses on you. It means when you get cursed by things like vulnerability or something like that's going to make you do more damage, this kind of saves you. Having something like a jade flask, that gives you evasion, that gives you a less chance to be hit. Those are huge, right? And then you can have a sulfur flask. This just gives you generic damage. And if you're standing still, it puts a little thing on the ground and gives you health, right? Like flasks are a large portion of your survivability and you don't have any. And then after that, it's HP. You have a low HP. You did a good job actually on getting like your reses and stuff, but you just have no health on anything. In comparison, like my amulet has 100 health. My ring has 100 health. This ring 90, my boots 120, my helmet 128, right? So you've got a Dawnbreaker. I'm gonna be honest. I think your Dawnbreaker is heavy carrying you right now, like a ton. Let's see. Do you have Enduring Composure? You don't have Enduring Composure either. So you have no endurance charges and you have low HP. Okay. So you know how to buy jewels and stuff, so I'd recommend buying an enduring composure. I don't think your damage should be something you should be worrying about right now. I think you're probably just dying too much. I would take out that medium and then just putting enduring composure here. If you want, you can, I imagine you have this jewel here or whatever. Take this jewel out, put the enduring composure there. You could do that too. Like you've got these res notes here, but you've got health up here. Definitely want the health. But yeah, the fact that you don't have your flask is the biggest thing right now. So first, get your flask, and then slowly, you know, add more health to your gear. Then get into composure, get endurance charges. Can you roast mine and Pee-wee Ninja too? Mine's, that's not a name. But yeah, a lot of that. Why would you name your main character Gurguga? You have it in presence. There's nothing to say. Fuck you. Oh my god, no, fuck you. Get out of here. I'm not looking at this shit. Can you roast mine? Literally better gear than me. It's like, you just want glaze. Holy fuck. What's going on over here? What about mine? Femboy Breeder 69. I'm not gonna copy and paste that. That's not your name. What, I was born yesterday? I'll be doing dumb shit. It 100% is. I'm not checking. Look at these stack decks on the ground. I gotta click on them. Look up Pee-wee Ninja first page. Pee-wee Ninja first page is just going to be a bunch of Winterworld characters. For Death Soap. Kyoto Bob. Yo, it's me. Log in. I didn't even ask what I was looking for. What about mine? Doing very well with defenses? Issue. Defenses are always going to be an issue. It just depends on like what's the difference, right? Like my issue right now is I'm just doing like harder content. I think you know what the problem is. 58 block, 73 spell block, that's good. 18,000 armor, probably with all flasks up. It's just your health is really low. And then do you have... You do have a enduring composure. Yeah, I think it's just HP. And then there's another level to it, right, where it's like, just don't do like Fizz's extra maps, you know what I'm saying? Like, wait, if you have a... This isn't really doing much for you, because minimum endurance charge with enduring composure is kind of not good. You want one or the other. I would go with the enduring composure just because this ring has 13 life on it. Yeah, you just need more health. That's pretty much it. Just more HP. Oh, you could replace this for like 5C and get like 140 HP. Yeah, just get more health. I think you're in the right area. I don't see anything here that's like bad. Yeah, just more HP. You're on the right page. Good weapon. My name? Okay, just tell me the name. Tell me the name and I'll actually look at it. I don't mind doing this. I'll do this every night for like 20 minutes. I'll sit here and do this. Opinion on my shield, would a Dawnbreaker still be better? Eventually a Dawnbreaker is replaceable. Like right now, I'm at that point where I should probably start getting ready for my next shield. Worth using Touch of Cruelty as a third cluster node, or should I roll over? Touch of Cruelty is good. Cause shit, I can't remember what it does, but it's the hindered one, right? Where it's like if enemies are hindered, they take 10% more damage, and as an occultist, you hinder everything. No wait, you only hinder with blight, isn't? That's what it is, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Debatable. If you use Blight a lot or Vol Blight, sure. If you're not, then maybe reroll. Yeah, only hit. Yeah, okay. So for like example, for my character right now, I would, right? Because if I need that damage against hindered enemies, but next set of gear, I might not care about it. Day, everyone's after me. Bruh. There's gonna be me and 4 other occultists with more than 5k HP. I think that's the biggest problem, guys. That or Dawn. This has good block, good armor, no HP, reduced crit, fizz damage, no health. I wouldn't wear something without HP. Like at least 100 health. Health's just too valuable. It's close. It's also only 500 armor as well. Maybe if that was like 1500 armor, I'd be like, okay, let's think about it, but yeah, no health. Bro, there's like a bug or something flying around and it keeps hitting my legs. Like, what is this? Am I getting fucking trolled? What is the difference between a convoking on and a covening one? Attribute. One costs more and one's cheaper. But otherwise, there's no difference. Atlas tree. I'm fucking zoned out. 5k HP right now, so I'm not sure if I'm with that. Okay. You're in a weird spot because you actually are at the 5k HP part, so. But I still feel like I would just save up money and get that same shield with more health, honestly. Right? And then you don't have to think about changing it for a longer period of time. Is Atlas tree. It's not finished yet. I'll probably finish it. Honestly, I think I might only go. I don't know if I want to stream for too long because I want to blast. Well, I could just grind. I just need to grind and swap gear. I don't really want to swap gear while sitting here because it's just gonna be 2 hours of me just fucking swapping and like doing stuff. Going Shaper Shield? You don't have to. You do not have to go Shaper Shield. You can just wear a high block fizz damage reduction shield with block spell block and call it a day. an ideal shield, yes, an ideal shield, like, holy shit, I really want a good rare shield. It'd be life on block. Life on block, block, spell block, whatever you need. That's like the dream shield for me. How do you get the Brine Rot Ascendancy? I just did it. You do the new Voyage boss. She has like a eel partner. So you just go down there, do the whole thing, and find her. Where the fuck's... Bruh. Get the warrant, scared to run it. Would you be willing to make this work for me? I'll toss you cast for a time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really. That's kind of where I'm gonna draw the line, because it's like, that's just something that you could just wait and do. Like the occasional boss here and there, if I know I can do it, sure, but something like that, I'm like, eh. I'm not sure how this brine stuff works. Do you have to like leave the area or something? Like, what? Doesn't spider hinder? Well, the spider is kind of inconsistent too, right? Spider is definitely good for single target, but you can't rely on it when you have 70 mobs around you, right? Chaos multi, nothing else. Okay, fine. Fuck you, game. I just keep touching roll through that. Yeah, look, if you're using Blight, go ahead, or just sell it. And buy the one you want. Why no ritual? Technically I am doing ritual right now, right? Stack decks are going up. Is it the EU nighttime? Is that what's going on?
I'll put the word out. Business.
Oh, that's why. Stack decks go up, these go up. I mean, they're both going up equivalent though. Like as these go up, stack decks are going up. So I don't think I'm like making more money. I think it's the same. It's one of those things where it's like if you put a buy order up at a like low value, probably smarter. Fuck.
All in
Whatever.
order. I'll let you go. Good day. I should raise my fees.
EU is 12 p.m. EU is morning. Huh. Maybe it's still league?
The merry what have
just gonna buy it. It's a bad base, but it's something that I can resell later because it's 18% at the same value, so it's fine. Sockets colors don't matter anymore, and I'm not gonna get like a 600, 800, or 1,000 armor pair of gloves right now. I have to just work with what I got. I'll take the evasion, I'll use a jade flask, and a little bit of evasion never hurt anybody. Just do it. And now I have this, so now I need to focus on the next step. And then I'll always recombinate these later and try to salvage them. I wouldn't buy one for 3, but 2 is a good, like, it's a good deal. 2's fine. Following your build and videos, got the maps. Quick question about the passive tree. Are you taking Enduring Bonding by the Witch Start for the skill effect duration? Oh, this? Yes. This is for Blight. Because obviously this is 12 minion damage. The minion duration doesn't do anything, and yeah, the 20% skill effect duration, and technically, if no, ignore it. In the end game, the minion thing actually matters, but yeah, on the budget, it's 20% skill effect duration, and that helps Blight. This way, you need less cast speed. Otherwise, it's pretty hard to actually cap Blight. I was literally thinking, I was like, well, could I move in a minion thing? It's like, no, that's stupid. Stop it. Ultra endgame, sure.
Business.
Okay. So, we've got the gloves to work on. I'm still, like, positive. Like, 3 div. Crafting the gloves isn't gonna be hard. I just do not know what I need. So next is gonna be a shield. I think I'm just gonna. Fuck. See, my whole point was don't wear an Impresence and Eliopathy. But if you have the gloves, and I can free up some sockets. See, this is like a POV question. Three. Guys, what are we doing? Actually, you know what? I'll give a little bit of credibility. Maybe people are just like, no, it doesn't matter, because there's people out there that might want despair, but people might not care about punishment and despair. 150 chaos, just 1 div. So 1 div for punishment. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't have the damage over time thing on it, huh? That's the difference. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... No. If I had to pick, I would not bother. I wouldn't bother wearing a punishment. You can't make that much damage up over anywhere else. Like 2 to 3 div is not that big a deal. Yeah, it's not worth it. It has to be despair or nothing. But I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna do a POV thing real quick. No. Because the problem is technically speaking, you can always add in punishment when you're fighting a boss by actually swapping your punishment in. And even though I don't ever do it, technically speaking, you could, which means what's the benefit of the presence? Just making your Death Aura do more damage? Be honest, I don't think my Death Aura needs more damage right now, and I'm at the lowest damage I'm going to be for the rest of the league, right? So I'm already chilling as is. I just don't feel like having my Death Aura do more damage at this moment is the big thing that I need. So I do not think that is in my best interest. I'd rather have the generic 20. Yeah. Nope, no in presence. What the hell am I like? Oh, my mouse was on the wrong sensitivity. What the hell? Okay, I need to get a Iolite or Amethyst. Oh, I thought that was Arcli's thing. Jeez. Gold room. Bad base, but better. Nice. No, that's good. I'd wear that. I don't know how much spell block you're going to be giving up or whatever, but if you have spell block solved on your tree and all that. Ow, 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 ow. That's good. Like if I was like looking for a shield right now, I'd probably look at something like that. But I got, oh damn, sorry. I gotta do some tree finagling. Off the top of my head right now, I can't remember how much spell block I'm looking for and where I need it. Because the idea is you want to free up points on your tree to put points into jewels, because obviously jewels are health and jewels are a lot more damage. But I don't know the numbers by heart. Hmm.
Sold something while you were merrily. Ah, why there? Our fortunes grow.
44. Is that white circle skin and aura? Oh, it is from the new ascendancy thingy, brine rot. You get this from the voyage stuff. I don't think it's I think at this point in this stage of gear, it's fine. Probably better, but I don't think I'll be wearing it long term. At least in my next set of gear. Well, no, that's, oh shit, fuck. No, in my next set of gear, I probably will be wearing it. Then this is the gear after that, I probably won't be. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty good.
What have you got for me?
I don't even know how much net damage it actually is though on single target. Maybe like 15%? High Wath. I bought wand. It has extra minion critical chance and crit multi. Does it do something with Death Aura? No. It does not. Death Aura does not hit, and it does not crit. Fucking ow, bitch.
no faith here. Choose. No God will answer for you.
Just try Rose, I guess.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. You will know through fear.
Brother. He froze me for 6 seconds. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. This merc sucks. This dude's frostwalling me so I can't fucking move, and blocking me into frostbearer so I die. Man, oh my dude's doing it again. Fuck off, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Omen of the Jeweler. 17C. Punk. Dude, there's frost walls, there's booms, there's beams, there's bombs, there's fucking... This is... Get this fucking thing away from me. If I never see this mercenary again in my entire life, it'll still be too soon.
Business.
51. Just sell this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Since we're channeling Blight, would it be worth getting in presence to be able to run Arctic Armor? Maybe socket rings, extra rings. Also go to Dawnbreaker Shield. if you're gonna go for an in presence, the easiest thing to do is for you to just actually run a second Blasphemy Aura, which is punishment for more damage. That's usually what we do. However, you're not wrong. If you wanted to go more defensive, you could do that, actually. Ow. Oh. How long have I been playing? 6 hours? Why, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, 15 hours felt like 7 hours, but today, 6 hours feels like 16. I need to... Okay. I'm not rich. I think...
What have you got for me?
How expensive is a deluge?
All in order. I'll
If I get something really good, I'll probably just keep it and then plan the rest of my gear around it. It's only item level 77 though. That's fine. 60 life, 28 lightning res. It's so mid. No. Not happy with that. Fuck, the guy who crafted on these though already used intangibility, which means I don't have a high chance to hit. Suffixes are good. I mean, I can craft 70 life, and that's okay. And I can... Oh, I sold the jewel for a div. Nice. I can try an Exalted Orb Slam.
How you been? Need something? What are we after this time?
Creates 4. Decent chance to hit HP.
Good stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed the fracture, but... Tier 2 life. Okay. It's pretty good. I'll take that. Open yours. Eye of Terror. What makes you think I fucking have one? You're just flexing. Oh, you mean open? Fuck you. Hell no. Do you not see me out here spending money? Are you crazy? Pissing me off. I can craft evasion. Can craft minion damage. Probably minion damage. Yeah, probably minion damage. Percent damage during any flask effect is actually pretty goated. Obviously, it's not useful if you're actually doing bosses. But this will probably be what I use for actual mapping when I'm done doing my 4 stones. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm not. Chaos damage. Nah, it's fine. %. Okay, well, this is bad planning, but I don't have a Vol Blade. What does quality on Blight do anyway? Oh, it's base duration. Okay. That sucks. That means I actually do want quality. Man. Oh, I don't want to check build. My bad. I was fucking looking at Alright, that's my bad, my bad. I'll look. What? Wait to stand everyone's during me. Level 84, so probably around that red tier map point. Let's see, total life 3,700. I think the most important thing is probably to look at the weapon. That's... it's good, but... it's not dot multi. Also no cast speed. But at 84, it's like, that's fine, because you're still transitioning, but eventually you want to switch to a weapon closer to what I have. Yeah, I think for pretty cheap, like, you could get higher HP. Like, you just need more health. Everything else is, like, okay. And let's say you're progressing into red maps, you're definitely in that point where it's like, okay, it's time to, yeah, like, you're doing the right thing. Get your jewel, switch out some stuff, get an enduring composure. Like, right now, you have endurance charges, but you have no way to get endurance charges, right? So you need to put it in enduring composure like as soon as possible. Also, I think I fixed my POBs. You don't want to go through the bottom left here, you want to go to the top. For leveling, actually no, yeah. Maybe it's an old POB you have, but I fixed it at some point. But yeah, you're supposed to go through the top. It's a minor thing, but it's still... yeah. It's like you've got the damage, you just don't have the... yeah. Endurance charges will help you a lot. And obviously 6-lock. Because you're in that transition to red, so... you're at that point where it's like, okay, yeah, get any enduring composure. 6-lock your Dawnbreaker. Or 6-lock your Death's Oath. But... you're on the right track. Yeah. Get ready to switch to your jewel, and I think you're actually okay. And then just, yeah, same gear with a little bit more health, and you're fine. Do I just say fuck it and just like grind? I can't remember. Do I want to sit here at POV for 20 minutes, or do I just want to say fucking just buy it? Because in that 20 minutes, I could just make 80 chaos. Oh shit, now I gotta actually press more buttons. Son of a bitch. I probably lost damage for the temporary, but whatever. Once I actually switch all the rest of my gear, it'll be fun. I need to play maps and level up, but I have a 1 week trip tomorrow. Hey, there's good news. PoE's not going anywhere. So if you still want to play when you get back, everything you want to buy and wear is going to be dirt cheap. So. Damn. It's only 18%, but dead ass. I mean, the problem is all my gems are leveling up at the same time too, so I'm getting back to my normal DPS. So, might just be placebo. Oh yeah, I need to get the prefixes. I'll do that. What pantheons do you recommend? Oh, give me a second. I'm fucking dying. Early on, I always like to use Brine King. I hate getting stunned, and then I use Solar Relicash because no regen is really bad. And then right now I'm doing red altars, so I went Burning Ground, but that's the only reason. Did you craft any of the gear yourself yet? Well, I bought this and just crafted it. I did not get my own fracture, so I bought someone else's. I don't think I mean, I found the helmet, belt, and boots. I didn't craft them. I found the ring too. I bought the amulet. So I didn't actually, that's actually funny. Normally I always craft my own stuff, but I didn't actually craft anything besides this. And I would have crafted this, but somebody was selling it for 20C, and I was like, oh shit. So I just bought it. Implicits. What do I want? Oh yeah, Chaos Multi, and then Wither. Nice. Rerolling from Ward to Death Oath only to hear those. Explosions. Surprising. I figure if somebody who's got far enough on Ward would be like, eh, I'll still play that build later. But rerolling? Kind of crazy how Profane Bloom has been a staple for like what, 10 years or some shit. It's just like one of the best ascendancies people love just across the board. That's one shame. I never got to play, like I always played Arc Olifing, and I never played the Occultist Profane Bloom Arc Olifing version because it was never tanky enough, and during those time periods I was only playing hardcore, so Champion was the only thing that was like viable. I feel like I missed out. Small question about how to use Withering Step. Pretty much when you see a large pack of mobs and you think, oh, they're kind of tanky, you just hit it and then don't flame dash and just kind of like walk. And then once the movement speed kind of wears off, then you start just shield charging again. Basically, it lasts as long until either one, its movement speed up here goes down, or you use another movement skill. But it's pretty much just a damage increase. And when you're fighting a boss, you want to basically just use it whenever off cooldown to maintain your wither stacks, because it just does more damage. What Pantheons should use? Okay, well, if you didn't hear, Brine King, and then I usually use Ralakesh early on, and then I switch to Aberrath because of the altars. If you're struggling with HP and you're not getting stunned, I guess you could go Arcali, but I don't know. I feel like if you ever get stunned, you just die, so I always just run anti-stun. Bro, this is gonna be like the lowest amount of stacked decks. What the hell? Getting fucked. Yeah, you can kill mad bosses with a level 7 blight. That's pretty cool. Need to start stack deck farming as well. And it's just consistent, solid money. I'm being very lazy by not like completing my atlas. I could definitely complete my atlas pretty easily right now, especially. I just, well, I need to level my blight. But once my blight's leveled up, then I'll probably go knock it out real quick. I don't know if I'll do 4 stone, but I definitely want to at least get my map completion done. Don't really care about 4 stone right now. Oh god, that's expensive. What the fuck? Stack deck farming fine right now. Scare price is reaching 6. Yes. For example, my budget setup right now, which is like not that good, I'm getting on average 40 to 45 stack decks. Like, how much did I get in this one? I got 37, and that was a really bad one. So I'd say my average right now is 40 across the board, and they're selling for more than when I started. And the reason is because the price is going up. Like when I started, they were at like 1.2 1.07. Now they're up to 1.12. And the reason is because, you know, the other price of this is going up at the same time. So they're competing with each other. Obviously put up buy orders and stuff, try to get a good deal. But they're both going up equivalently. So it's fine. Although the math is getting a little weird, so I'd have to probably use Wealthy Exile to exactly figure out how much I'm making per map. It was easier when it was closer to 1. Now it's kind of, wow, it's okay some cases.
More wealth is always a good thing.
I guess, actually, hold on. We could do this. So let's say on average I'm getting 40. What? So like 1.12. So it's like 44 chaos. I need to do my Atlas. Yeah, I'm only making. I was making like 20 plus earlier when the prices were lower, but now I need to go complete my Atlas because I'm only making like 15 to 20 chaos now. Yeah, I gotta do my Atlas and move up. Finish my Atlas and then we'll do 8 mods and finish gearing my gear. So right now it's still worth it, but the margin went down a lot. What DPS do you have now? Hard to tell. I guess I could say like 2 million total. It's not that much. I haven't really like got my gear better. Maybe 2.4. Yesterday, for example, when I killed all the bosses, I think I was like 1.5 and I wasn't using punishment. So like right now, if I fought the bosses and everything, it should be like 2 point something. Something like that. Stack deck farming said, no. Normally when you do stack decks, you get about 70 per map, like on average 60 to 70. I'm just not, my Atlas isn't complete and I'm not running 8 mod. I'm not running 8 mod maps yet. So if I was doing the proper strategy and like not doing it, then yeah, but ow, fuck. The whole point is that I wanted to like upgrade a piece of gear, right? And I did, right? Got the gloves, so now I can go finish my Atlas. I have more damage. So mission accomplished. One more stream on YouTube. Have no link to the Twitch. I mean, I don't know, I stream on YouTube. It's whatever. Lazy farming? Yeah, it's literally Alkengo. It was just like, hey, it's 5 hours ago or 4 hours ago when I started doing it. It was actually profitable, so I've been doing it. I've made my money. Got my gloves. Made a good chunk of money, and it's like, alright, now time to actually go fix the game, fix the bullshit. Ugh. Can you kill Burial Chamber boss? You know, funny thing, dead ass, I don't know. if that boss has the right mods, the answer might be fucking no. That bitch is sometimes tankier than... Like if you told me go fight the Burial Chamber boss with some fucked up mods or go fight Maven right now, I'd just go fight Maven. Include the belt? There is a belt with Chaos Dot. I don't know, but I don't think I've seen that, if it's new. Chaos Dot. Alright, one more map and then I'm done. Okay. How many stones already? 2. I'm not in a rush to do the stones. I'm just trying to farm, switch my gear up. I just wanted to get my gloves done. Which I did. So I got that going for me. Ow, fucker. I'm getting brain fog right now. Like, my brain is fucked. I feel like the last 30 minutes I've just, like, not been here. Getting super brain fogged. And the belt is Famine Mind. Oh, this belt? I wouldn't wear this belt. No, that's not. 50 damage to nearby enemies is not enough to do anything. What video or VOD explains the Desolate transition best? 66 now I saw it, but I'm degenning. The original one, probably. But I can give you my checklist. My checklist when switching was this wheel right here with 50 life regen, about 40% plus chaos res, and then you know, you start off with a low level vitality and you kind of incrementally increase the vitality and clarity as whichever one you need more of, and that's pretty much good enough. If bonus points if you have like a life regen roll on something, but should be okay. And obviously the better the chaos res, the less you really care. What level am I, gems? 16? Yeah, I can kind of feel the damage increase with the gloves plus the quality. Kind of reaching that upper echelon of like you kind of go near the mobs and they start dying. Not quite there yet, obviously still need to add more jewels, but once I switch my stuff up I'll probably add another 1, maybe 2 more damage jewels, and I think at that point I'm good to go. Get the gloves from Delve. Did you delve? Shit, I missed so much. No, I tried to make my own. We 50-50'd. I lost. I walked away. We cried. Somebody asked me to fracture their weapon. They hit it. They took it and left. And they laughed at me. And I was like, oh shit. Hard life. But I bought these for 2. I just bought these for 2. I crafted them like 20-30 minutes ago or something like that. Used a delirium orb. I all flamed the exalt. Hit life. Happy. Basically, that's it. Essentially 60% plus good. Okay, yes, sir. Yeah. That's the big one. Usually, that's what I say: is you take the 60% chaos res on the ascendancy when you switch, and then go from there. I forgot to mention that. Wish it'd be good for delve. People have said that they've low delve with it. I've never done that. I haven't touched delve in like 5 years, but people have said that they've been able to do the shallow delve fairly easily. That's other people saying that. I have nothing. No. I got nothing. No, I didn't laugh at you. Somebody started laughing. I don't know if it was the voices in my head, but I felt laughed at. What am I getting hit by? Fuck. One of my league, I spend 150 divine on craft. No problem, bro. Sometimes lucky, sometimes not. Truer words have not been said. No, for the record, I wasn't upset about it. I don't really mind failing. I craft like minion gear and stuff like that for profit sometimes, and you know, sometimes you fucking miss the 7th awakening orb, and you know, shit happens. It's fine. It's a video game. Fire damage is a suffix on a ring? Huh. How the fuck are people opening stack decks and hitting mage wood cards, man?
Oh. Business.
I guarantee you if I was to open mine up, I'd be walking away with more than negative money.
Our fortunes grow.
See if they go for that much. I'm not in a rush because I gotta stop anyway. Where are you gonna divine orb from? What year is it? Um. I'll go for a little bit longer. Alright, the boring part. What's the benefit of even having more sockets? Isn't it just nightmare maps? That's it? Because I'm gonna stay in the bottom left the whole time. So do I even need my third and fourth? Yeah, I'll just do... I don't know, man. The game just feels different when you're past 5 HP. Feels like you'd be moving different. Mobs look at you different. They're like, oh shit. Good news, I have excess T16s though, so I don't really need to spend time in these. I just need to get into them. Bad news is that my blight is still only like level 15, but that's fine. I'll just brute force it. Did you consider including aspect of spider? I have aspect on the spider on the next tier of gear. Ow. So. Oh god, I don't even want to think about trying to make it. It's probably the last thing I'll do, because it's one of those things where I can just set the helmet up to get it, but I don't need to have it right now. So I guess I can kind of be cheap about it.
What are we shipping? Ah, our fortunes grow.
Minus max and block. Okay. Just tell me you want me to fucking get my ass blown out. still haven't dropped a fucking divine orb. What the hell?
His body contorts waves of faster. The steam dividing. The vast cloud of sanctified by the living.
Okay. Shouldn't take too long to finish this. Oh, you get Valdos for 100? Okay. The tides have turned. Yesterday I fought them, they were OP. Today I fight them and I am OP. Not even worth looking at. Oh, get that shit out of here, Tom. Feeble and less curse. You know, controversial opinion. I think I really like Death Soap. I think this might be a pretty good build. I think this might be pretty fun. Huh. Oh god, how my back hurts. Which quadrant of the map is Soul Labyrinth in? It's top left, right? Because it's Summit. Pretty sure. Thanks for the build? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a question. Sure. Somebody had to be crazy enough to say, hey, this is gonna be viable as a league starter. It just happened to me fucking Christ. It just happened to be me this time. The aura loss is deafening. Alright, man. I think I'm done. Yeah. Alright, let's finish the top left. Is there a way to get Herald of Ashen? Sure, you could drop things like Vitality or something and just put it in now. I saved it for like the very end, like last version, because I didn't think it was like a big priority to make the build function, and it's one of those things that adds a little bit of clear speed. Oh. It's kind of weird because it's a coal, but you have to like flame dash out away from it. Kind of cool. What? That's a crazy map. I need to do an easy one. Yeah, sure. Other than sockets, what were the buffs to Death South this league? If you played it before in the past, all chaos damage skills got buffed. So Blight, Soul Rend, all that stuff, all of them got like buffed by either 10 or 20%. And then Death's Oath, the base damage was increased by about 30%. I don't actually know what the exact number is, but it was definitely more than, it's 30 or more. The biggest one though is the fact that you can move, I didn't do it yet, but you can move Death Aura off of Death's Oath to a different chest piece. I know you asked for like one thing, but that's 3 things. And I guess that really, I feel like I'm going to be playing this build for like a week, and every 3 days it's going to be a different version. Oh, a level. Huh. I don't know. I need to fix my decks, but I could get another jewel if I fix my decks. Thank you. Making the rule after a failed league start. Was it something you were cooking up, or were you a victim of the luminary disease that went around? Ow. I don't want to talk about it. Alright. Hey man.
May. Return soon, yes?
I mean, I said it before league start. I was like, man, I think it's kind of crazy to league start that, but pop off. PoE's not exactly the game that you just hope things work, because I have learned the hard way over my 13 years playing this game. The first 7 was basically that, trying stuff that's new and having to reroll in hardcore after dying because things just didn't work. I no longer do that. I've been much happier on league start because I stopped doing that. Same, started Luminary, got fucked, now going. Dio. Welcome to the club. The thing I like about Dio is that you just don't need any brain power. Like once you get to a certain point of gear, you're kind of just like drooling out of your mouth, but still accomplishing the same clear speed as if you were wide awake. What is happening? There are things on my screen and I don't know where they're coming from. Oh. That's why. I love new mechanics. Sometimes the treasury clam, it gives you like 100, 2,000 more gold. Yes, sure. I'm not really a King's Market enjoyer, but that is definitely beneficial. A lot of gold. Half of us are here because we have no brain power. I have no brain power, so I'm part of that half. PoE is supposed to be my chill game. Opposite. Played Tornado Shot for 7 years and then fixed the bug that made it work and it's been lost. Relatable. I lost Hex Blast and then Splitting Steel and then Hex Blast in PoE 2 right after. So I can relate to a skill no longer working that you enjoyed. So Cherubim's with Dithora? How do you even... Is it... Oh. Alright, good call, good call. So it's not that crazy to get one, right? It's just crazy because the more expensive the base, the yeah. I mean, like I said, if you wanted to, oh, you put it on a really bad roll though. Ew. The problem, okay, here's the problem: is it's like it's got better health, but like I said, you could also just wear a Falborn, and a high roll Cherubims and a Falborn are very similar. Cherubims? Cherub? Maleficent. I can't even say that. Fuck me. But this one has evasion on it. So like if you had evasion gloves like I do, and then you ran a Jade Flask, plus you wore this chest, and you had a high chaos roll, it's like, okay, now you can get to like 7,000, 8,000 evasion. That's pretty good. Pretty comfy. But Falborn does a lot of damage. That's the hard part. Why are people putting it on a Vis Mortis? What is going on? What is this guy cooking? He puts it on a Coming Calamity and... Tool's Hunger. Now this one was interesting. He put it on a bad roll one though, but still. It was interesting because it's like, you make up your HP, you know what I mean? Yeah. You get a random unique, isn't it random the chest it goes onto? Yeah, so it's like 1 in 4, right? Or something like that? Okay. So this guy just threw in a Coming Calamity. I haven't seen how it is. I'm only just going off of just reading it. That's rough. Okay, so it's guaranteed, but it's a 1 in 4. Well, I guess in theory you could put in a 4th Vow, you could put in a Carcass Jack, you could put in Cosper's Will, and then you could put in... Yeah, I guess you could... Well, a Brass Dome. Expensive. But you'd guaranteed get one. But then... Yeah, interesting. No, it can't. It can go onto any unique chest in the game. You do not choose, it just drops. You're misunderstanding. Okay, well then this sucks. Garbage. Like, it's just bad then. Like, it's not worth the brain power to think about it, because how long is it going to take before we see a cost reasonable? How long is it going to take to see a Brass Dome? I'm assuming it's based off of like the rarity of the chest, and so it's going to take how long? Not to mention the rolls are random, so let's say it hits a Brass Dome. If it's not a perfect max res roll, then who cares, right? Like I'm not wearing that. So like the easiest one, off the top of my head, the easiest one is hit... Oh, see, it goes by rarity. So technically speaking, Shavs isn't like that good, but it's not that common of a drop technically. So like you could hit a Shavs, be bad rolled, and it's like, oh, that's still interesting, right? You can go low life, you know, reservation stuff. Interesting, right? Mess around. Yeah, I definitely did misunderstand, because if I knew that's how it worked, this is a week 1 thing basically. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a cost reasonable. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna cost so much money that I'm not gonna even bother thinking about it until the day 6, day 7. Like even a Carcass Jack, just to test for fun, how expensive? Like that's kind of fucked up. The most likely outcome is the least impactful, because a Carcass Jack, outside of just being fun, doesn't give you more damage than a Foulborn Death's Oath or anything like that, you know? Carcass or Belly would probably be... Yeah, Belly the Beast would be a good defensive one for sure. That's why I was like theorycrafting, I was like looking at like Blunderbore, you know, it's like interesting. Utility, defensive, you know, things like that. But right now, I think I'm just gonna plan around a Foulborn Death's Oath like I normally do, and we go from there. Speaking of which, I guess if I wanted more damage, that's something I should look into right now. It's how expensive it is. I haven't looked because I just assumed it's gonna be too expensive. But yeah, that sucks. I thought it was more of like a you put in chest and then it picks a random chest, but... What the fuck? Okay. I think my computer just threw up. Okay. If I was to take a Foulborn's Death's Oath, put it in the League mechanic, and put a Divine Orb in it, it doesn't work, right? You can't put Foulborn items? Or can you, would Divining not be a thing you can do for rolls? Because it's like, I could buy the cheapest one, right? And then just Foulborn Divine it, and if I hit over 34%, then I'd save myself like 3 div. I guess I could test it by just putting in a item. Okay, I'll go there and look. I don't know if that's something you can do. Oh. What was my boy? 16. Ugh. Lame. You can divine, but not sure if it works with Foulborn. Okay. What's a cheap Foulborn item then? I just put Foulborn yes and just buy something. Let's see if this works. Because the odds of divining a Foulborn Death's Oath are really low, but the price on a 34%er, which is probably the only one I'd care about, is pretty low.
Yes? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
It does work, and not only that, it gives you 4 copies. Alright, what we're about to do is called science. It's cheaper. Where Divine's at? I need 180. Never thought of using the ship to divine uniques. Look, just because I don't think about stuff when I need to save money, I lock the fuck in, and that's what happened. I wanted to save money and I lock in. Because a 34% right now, the cheapest one is 4, and this costs 1.5. So 1 in 4, maybe you get one. I don't think, for the record, this is like really worth it, but for science, it gives me 4.
You'll find it hard to die in that.
Never lucky. But it does work. That's pretty cool. That's good shit, man.
I am Melania, Blade of
This is not as loud, guy.
and I have never known defeat.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Ah, thanks, bear. Appreciate it, bud. The odds aren't that bad though. 1 in 4, but I don't think it's worth doing it twice.
Business. We'll make it happen. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Remember, I'm no tailor.
That's why he's the GOAT. If I had missed that one, definitely down bad. But I'm gonna be honest, I think I saved a little bit of money, right? Mathematically, I think I saved some money because the cheapest one was 4. So I used 2 div plus the. I might have saved some money. Not much, but fuck it. Science. Oh, 2 blue. Either way, in terms of just like damage, I wasn't even thinking about doing this, to be honest, at all, not even a little bit. But then I thought about it and I was like, for like 3 div without having to change all my gear, because I'm kind of happy with my gear, right? Like, don't get me wrong, you know, but it's like with the gloves and stuff, I can move stuff around, so I could probably just slot in a dot multi-ring. But then I was like, what would be something I could put on that would give me like a solid damage increase? And I was like, wait, I could just put on a Foulborn Stetso. Also, because you gave me the confidence, for the record, shouting out that like, hey, that's not how it works, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to see a cost resolve anytime soon, and if I do, it's going to be too expensive. So that's why I was like, fuck it. This is just a large damage increase, so like, why wouldn't I take it, right? That's pretty much it. 36, yes sir. Mid attributes, I don't really care about the life roll. I care a little bit more about the attributes, so mid attributes, I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, nice. I don't even remember how much 36% increased effective withered is. Is it 10% more damage? Or is it more? I don't remember. I'm not gonna POV. More damage. Thank you for this unique and amazing build. Lazy fuck like I am. Sure. For the record, it's an old build. I'm just somebody who likes to play old shit. Omens are dirt cheap, they're 15C. Oh. Oops. How does socket color work now? Anything, for example, this is a blue socket color now. When I put this in here, it gains 10% quality now. That being said, you can put green inside of blue. So the colors quite literally do not matter anymore. They just give you a benefit if you do have the color. So that's nice. Show your atlas. Sure. My stack deck one? Or do you want like my map progression one? It's a bit over 10%. It sounds about right. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, this is the current stack deck one. I'm trying to think, what am I missing? I think it's just scarab nodes, like after this wheel and then these percentage nodes here. I'm pretty sure it's just scarab nodes to clean it up. Yeah, like the good scarab nodes that everybody takes. And then after that it's going to be 8 mod. So I'm pretty much getting ready to start doing 8 mod maps. That's what's going to be the big increase of stack deck. But at the very least I want this and some of the scarab nodes. Alright, well, that was fun. I gambled and I kinda won. So that's cool. I'm not doing this recovery. Can't make me. What the fuck? There's a lot of words. Whatever. What about 3 divs? Did you miss that? Search for altered prophecy? Altered prophecy in what? They're using words I ain't never seen used before. In the Atlas tree? Oh yeah, I mean I have an Atlas tree open on my other monitor. I just don't have alt, fuck me. Oh yeah. Wait, is this new? Huh. I wonder if that works. This isn't really worth it though, right? Like I can't imagine these are that expensive. Oh no, wait. Okay, here's the problem. I don't understand how scrying words work. They only work in the sense that it drops in that map and now it's, you take that map and you scry it somewhere else. It basically the old system, but instead of just finding a dude, it's now an orb. Is that it? 6%, 12%. I don't think this works. Blue Watchers drop diff cards doesn't right. There's something about, okay, I remember in the video somebody was like, blah blah blah, you are right, but something does work for div cards, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was 4 months ago. I don't think this is gonna do anything. It's probably worth taking just cause, but I don't think it's gonna give you more stack deck specifically. Because the divination cards, I think, are tied to... Ah, fuck. They're tied to the monsters, but I don't know. You take it anyway. Just take it. Right. Don't even think about it. Just take it. Who cares? If it does work, cool. If it doesn't work, who gives a shit? You're getting more diff cards. Like, whatever. No, I'm up massive right now. Got the gloves now. The Falborn. You know what? We're kind of getting there. Okay, oh no, I clicked it on. I just want to get Matless completion. I could probably do 8 mod now, actually. I think I'll take off my... I'll put on a roomies and maybe slightly just change my tree on a little bit, and I think I'll just go straight to 8 mod and see if I should have enough damage to do it. And when I say damage, what I mean is that I should have enough damage to kill things before they kill me. Pay a guy to go through the pain of farming the scry as well. I actually got like good 6 hours of sleep. Like I didn't wake up in the middle of the night. I actually slept straight for 6. But I've only been up for 12. Oh, I guess I've been up for 12 hours, so maybe that's why. I kind of forget, but 12 hours is a normal person's amount of time, but for me, I'm like, it's PoE, 12 hours is nothing. Do you recommend switching to rare gloves you have or stay with allopathy? It just depends on your stage, right? This is just the natural progression to get rid of allopathy for gloves that will give you similar damage, but you know, technically less, but obviously they net gain you so much more. So the progression is to move to rare gloves at some point. Thing is, I don't know, because I'm going to make an update video, obviously. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing it tomorrow, because my gear, my gear isn't that much different. I need more. I'd have to put on like a damage ring, and then probably swap out some gear, and then I'd make another like quote-unquote end game, which is not really end game. But I'm not going to go to Sundered Will next, or anything like that. That's going to be, it's just all expensive territory. I'll skip that until I have like the Sylvain and everything. Thanks for the build. KBO sucks. Death or good. Yeah, like Nightbot got you, but I see. Kinetic Blast? You don't like Kinetic Blast, bro? People usually love that build. Funny enough, never played it though, so. Your day one video cuts off rather abruptly. Because all I was gonna... God damn it. It's actually funny how many people are bringing that up. It's like, bro... Nobody watches the end of the video. All I was gonna say at the end was, I'm gonna be farming stack decks, I'm gonna figure it out, I'll catch you later, I'm just rambling, wasting your time, later. That was it. Those are the last like 6 words I was gonna say. And it just cut off at the end on accident, and I seen it and I was like, alright, whatever, who cares, nobody's gonna notice. I was gonna ramble off about like a couple questions I got, but the questions were all things I answered in the original video, so I feel like it's not worth it. How to craft gloves? You use an essence of delirium, and you ideally get fractured. So increased effective aura, fractured, so you fracture it. You can use a new mechanic to try to fracture it. I bought these because I failed mine, so I bought these for 2. And then you use this. These aren't that bad. Oh, they're going up in price, but yeah. 15 to 20. And then I hit a res. It had no life. I used the new league mechanic to all flame it with an exalted orb. Gave me 4 copies, and it showed tier 2 life, and so I took that, and they're done. New league mechanic's definitely going to save you some money on like crafting repeat items. Pretty good. And every video like that. What I will probably do is from now on, because that actually happens probably like every like 1 in 3 videos, I'll do something like that. And when it happens, if it's not something important, I'm probably just gonna let it go. Just say fuck it, whatever. Cold multi and cold damage. Nothing. With res, nothing. It's worth nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, 1, 2, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At least 14 more points, and after that I don't really care anymore, because after that it's inefficient. So 14 more points, and then it don't matter anymore. It's not, I'm not going to get any value out of that. Those points would just go to like shrines or something. It's like, it's fun. I'm getting a second win, but I haven't had any coffee. Bro, I have a Foulborn Death's Oath. I have Curse Aura Gloves, and I am manually pressing my flasks. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered
I'm fucking cooked. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if I'm gonna go roomies or not. I think I should, because I'm pretty much at that point where I'm only gonna be mapping, so I can go ahead and plan around that, which will free up some block hopefully. I have to POB it real quick. I don't like wearing a roomies normally, that's why I don't have it in here, but I have a gold ammit with +1 all chaos skills. Is this good base for fracture? I don't have the money, but I'm just asking. Yes. So if you're looking to sell that, there are people who definitely would want that. And they might just craft on it. Where, bro? I'm so unorganized. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Thread of Hope. Son of a bitch. Alright. Seems like stack deck scarab not worth it anymore? Depends. Depends on how many stack decks you get back and how much they are. Like right now, at getting about 42 stack decks, it's like I'm barely making money. So now I'm gonna go to 8 mod and then I'll go back up to like 60, 70 and then I'll make more money again. Why do you have... Oh, yeah, he's got you. From hell. From hell coming in with the save. The dynamic of the name versus the helpfulness. Okay, maybe I don't do roomies. Because... Hold on, let me see. My actual POB character had, what, 61 block and 65 spell block. Also, this character has 2 life less. Why the fuck did he have 2 life less? Oh, it's because it's missing a Jade Flask, that's all. Let me see real quick. If I was to put a roomies in... I'm just looking at this real quick. I just want to know what do the numbers look like if I did have it. It goes to 72 and 71. But I have to give up something. Do I just give up a quartz flask? I haven't been running a quartz flask. It hasn't been that bad actually, because I'm hitting Withering Presence so often just to like move. Normally I always split the quartz flask, but this might be one of those few times where I feel like I haven't really felt like I needed it. I guess it also helps that I'm not doing Giga Juice content. I guess that's the difference. If I was doing like crazy shit we were doing last league with like Delirium and Breach and stuff, then it's like, yeah, I really wanted the quartz flask. But right now, I don't think I needed it. So I think I am down to run a roomies instead. And yeah, I think I'll just keep this set up because it's fun. And I'll just add in a roomies. So I need curse. This isn't even the right one. Curse, reduce effective shock, and then percent armor. Or what I want. And then running a rubies, I'll be able to maybe drop some points here and there. Okay. Is it worth taking all 6 life mastery? No, almost never, unless you're like a 10,000 HP character or something. What about phasing? I like it, but I just think right now for my character, because I'm just doing stacked up farming, or I'm going to be doing, like, my backup plans are all, like, similar, I don't think I need it right now. In the absolute end game, I would not run a roomies, like, as my main form of block. But in this particular character, I think I'm going to put in a roomies. I think it just makes sense. How do you get the new Bloodline Ascendancy, and how much of a damage increase is it? I'm assuming you're talking about this thingy, like the brine one. Get it from the new... There's a boss inside of the the voyage thing when you're doing the planning for the big one, the 9-hole, whatever. She's hiding down there, you kill her, you get it. How much of a damage increase is it? I think for clear it doesn't do anything. Like, none. But for single target, it's basically a build-up Coaling Strike. So the tankier something is, the more it like saves up the damage, so it's pretty cool. But I think for clear, I don't think it matters. 8% damage over time though. Since I don't have it in presence or anything like that, I just dropped Unholy Authority and took it because it's definitely better than nothing. Lastly, I used a replica of Reckless Defense for last bit of block. Yeah, I usually would think about that too, but right now damage and HP are such premium for me that I would prefer to just have, you know, jewels that can have 3 mods on them. But that's definitely another way to fix it. But I want to try to like move some points around. Like I actually don't want spell damage because if I'm just mapping right, so I want to take those points and make it more efficient, but still maintain block. Well, I can't really save too much. Nah, I'm gonna run a roomies for now. I've convinced myself. Bro, you guys are crazy. I can't even quality it because it's corrupted. God damn it. Alright, whatever. When I'm mapping, you don't care about spells that much. Bruh. What's one div for a fucking ruby though? You guys are crazy.
Wish I'd kept that one.
I thought this was gonna be like 20 seat. Fuck is this? Sure. Damn, that's really good for a chilled crown. I could probably just sell that, honestly. Let's buy like a bad roll one or something. So what do I want? Curse, increased armor. I usually do reduced effect of shock, but for this particular version, I think I'll just take move speed. Just when in softboard, do what softboard does. Is that shop overlay? Wasn't paying attention. Attack on Titan zombie build? No. I haven't seen that. Which would better, blue or red altar? I think on league start, like right now, red altar. And as the league goes on, I'm not sure. It used to be blue, I'm not sure anymore. You said 34% and above wither? There's none already? Yeah. Because as long as you have like this wheel up here, the POB math says 34% and higher is the same as 40. I mean, you feeling lucky? You could do the gamble. Hey, it worked for me. Surely it would work for somebody else. Ugh. Do I have any coffee left over? Oh, I do, a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, things are going way better right now than I thought. Because now I have a pair of gloves, the chest is done, amulet. Now we're getting to like the easier parts where, because like I know for the shield, I know what I want. The only question about the shield is just whether or not it has a res on it or not, really. That's it. I'm cringe though. The shield I want to go for is really like picky. Do you know how to unlock using fracturing orbs on the league mechanic? Same, kill the boss. The same way you unlock the ascendancy is the way you get it. She gave it to me. I've killed the boss? Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, she dropped 2 all flames for me when I killed her. I did her in tier 16 though. Mine was max level, so maybe that's what it is. Feeling lucky double corrupt? Fight me. Get your Vol Orbs away from me. Don't ever talk to me and my Foulborn Death Soaked again. Not a hero, not a hero, no. Quicksilver. Alright, let me be honest. People are gonna look at Quicksilver and they're gonna look for boost speed and it's gonna be expensive. So the trick is I'm gonna look for armor percent instead. Oh my god, I hate looking for flash mods because I don't want to type it. Do I care about the implicit on a mapping build? Not really. Sure. I have so many of these dives banked, I need to run them. That's how I felt. I got nothing out of it. Maybe lucky. Got my div, bruh. Somebody got their div. I mean, happy for you, bro. Great job. Oh, at least these aren't crazy prices. Sometimes these be hella expensive. Honestly, I'll leave this one alone. It's fine. Oh, hold on. It's a sulfur. Do I really want to run a sulfur? I mean, it is 40% increased damage, and we are a mapping build. Yeah, I'll run it. It's helpful. Because I don't really care about quartz. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. We're up to 5 divs going for a Shaco and might be snipe point at 10. Actually, out of curiosity, has anyone posted one? Bro, look, there's one right here. Level 8 decay, yo, that's OP. Nah, there's no high one that. What was I looking for? Fucking Christ, dude, my train of thought is just absolute zero. Oh, what the? Wait a minute.
That sulfur I smell. Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I'm so dumb. Dude, you could probably make so much money crafting flasks right now then. All of a sudden, I have to go offline.
The man. I'll put the word out.
On my strat for the future: Betrayal with Boss Rush, Mesa Map, Astrolope Div Farm. Betrayal, hit that fled, Meg Blood Farm, Mage Blood Farm.
Yes?
Well, you said Betrayal, so unless it's giving you 40 div an hour, I'm out. God damn, why only one good? Which is that tier? Is tier 4? Whatever. I made it myself, so I'll keep it.
The man. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay. Huh, interesting. Some weird stuff I could do with this setup right now, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Back to it. Alright, I'm kind of poor. What the hell? Bro, the game's making fun of me right now. No, I don't have to press fast anymore. Let's fuck and go. It's the first time during the entire time playing this league where I felt like right now I'm pretty much at that point of the feeling for my damage being, my move speed being, like everything being pretty much where I was hoping, actually pretty much exactly where I was hoping to be by day 2. Barring like getting really lucky on drops or something like that. But in terms of feel, this is basically in my mind what I was picturing when I said like the end of day 2. And technically we're only in the middle or the beginning of day 2 depending on how long I want to stay out, but this is pretty much where I was hoping to be. Oh my god, what the fuck, that one-shot me. Burial chambers? Possessed?
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
Probably these two bosses are cringe. I don't want to go either one with this. Sorry. Yo. Rexifin. Thanks, man. I appreciate. Thank you very much. Oh, my stomach. Still haven't found the new boss down there. Does she show up when you're planning, or do you just have to hunt for her? She shows up during the the big one, the 9-way connect the fucking puzzles, find the Illuminati. Which angle is the sun pointing through the mirror? Does it reflect off of the moon? And she has a pretty obvious boss room. It's like 2 circles, behind a ship. It's on the minimap at least. Okay. Alright, so all I need to do is just get Remarkable Relics, Amplified, and then Altered Prophecy. Is there any new shit I'm missing? Is there any new crazy things that would be good for stack decks that I haven't seen? Because once I get those, I'm considering it done, and then I'll go start doing 8 mod. Guess I just missed it. Only did 2 of those big ones and rushed through them. I mean, that's kind of what I did too, so. I mean, hey man, just hope that you don't get Chaos 56% res on her like I did, and your fight takes, 15 minutes, so. Actually, you know what? Here's the thing. Proof of concept. being tankier is better than damage, because I fought that boss for genuinely like 9 minutes, didn't die, and if you were squishy, 100% you die, and it's not even obtainable for you. So you know what? W tankiness, we win again. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I thought she'd be tankier. I don't know why. I must have rolled some fucked up map last league or something then, because I thought she'd be like a pain in the ass. Kirak. Oh, do I just do the 15 more and just get Valdo so I can pay for all this shit I just made? Because I still need to buy stuff for the stack ticks. I'm gonna fuck myself. Oh, I need to get a better life flask. I need an instant flask. This whole fucking time not having an instant flask is dead ass. Probably killed me like 2 times. Can I just tank that? Guess I can. Oh no, wait, I have a life flask. I just didn't beastcraft it. Oh, I did. I just put poison on it because I'm fucking dumb. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste all my alterations before I realized that. How much are inspired learnings this league? Couple good spots for yes, sir. Well, it depends on which one you're talking about. The Foulborn one or a normal one? Not tried the Foulborn one. Foulborn one is pretty fucking good, but it's expensive. Normal inspired learning. Let's take a look. Oh boy. Okay, I'm literally falling out of my chair while typing. 400 chaos? You guys are crazy. I mean, I don't plan my builds around stuff like that, or really care about using stuff like that, but still, 400, huh? pretty tanky. And another div from message in the bottle. 19. This motherfucker's counting. 19 open, 4 div profit. What do you mean 4 div profit? They're free. They're at the bottom of the fucking ocean. They're just free. They're not even a profit. I got 3 rings. One was almost a perfect min-rolled Ventur's Gamble. Okay, I thought that was going somewhere else. You know, I've gotten like 7 messages in a bottle. And one of them started talking shit and inviting me on a cruise. So, that's what I got going for me. Oh wait, that's right, I can't run hexproof right now because I have this stupid other sensor. Whatever. Damn it, it keeps fucking dropping stuff, but I don't want to pick anything up. I'm just running map. I just want to get this over with. Stacked decks are calling me. There could be a mage blood in there.
Approach, challenge.
I think I need some upgrades. 28 div and 1300 chaos orbs. Waiting for shopping. What the fuck? Just buy a Sundered Will for it. I think the fucked up thing is all those Sundered Wills, and I think I only seen like 1 good roll. And there's only like 12 of them or something. Chaos res. fine. The first Chaos Rose map I'm gonna run. I've had one single div drop so far. What's the opposite streamer client? You wouldn't know because I have the opposite of it. Because I have still not dropped a div. The only like good thing that I dropped off the ground is a fraction word. And it's not even worth a div. Oh, okay. I dropped a Forbidden Flesh or whatever, and I put it for one day and it actually sold. I guess that counts. I think I'm getting payback for some luck I had. The Scissoring Gauntlet, I may have been one of the, if not the luckiest person on the server. I was playing a ranged enemy weapon, so I needed a Darkest Enthroned. I got a Darkest Enthroned after like 20 minutes of farming it, and it was a perfect roll. And then before that, I was playing Totems, and I did one boss fight to get a Screams of the Desiccated, and it dropped the Diamond Shrine. I proceeded to do absolutely nothing with those two drops, but it still happened. So that was cool. I got a couple pogs and no ways in global chat. Feels good, man. Happening again. I don't want to loot right now. I'm suffering from success, literally. I do want to get my build like up and running and stuff, because you know, there's always the messing around with currency strats and stuff, but I don't want to do it obviously until my gear and characters all solid. That's why not gonna be that's like the end of tomorrow. But I do want to mess around with Abyss. Can I just tank her? Oh! Barely, but it did work. A circle area death aura? If you're talking about this white circle, no, this is from the new Bloodline Ascendancy called Brine Rot. Can't really complain. I got an Amanda's Gaze on my first Abyssal Depths. What the fuck? And dropped a Chains of Command in the same map. I don't think the game wants you to play Animate Weapon. I think you're already playing it and you just don't know it. It's time to wake up. Go on. The Ethereal Knives blades, Lingering blades, are laying right on the ground. Go pick them up. They're right there. God damn it, I'm still pressing flash. Oh, fuck me, yo. Chill, dude. God damn. This drops some negative loot. Gives good EXP. A lot of mobs. Message in the bottle crazy. Another div and 20 stack deck. Okay, fucking you're not baiting me to go back down there. I went down there and I fought a boss for 9 minutes. That's all I got. I didn't get anything else. Stop trying to convince me to go back down there. Making up these drops and shit. So this guy has almost completed his job now. Time to figure out if I would have played Phantasms. Nah, I never played it. Actually, that's not true. I did play it, but I stopped playing after like a day. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I don't know. I might skip the day 2 update and just skip that and go straight to like the actual end game, because between day 1 and day 2, it is a difference, but it's kind of jank because it's not completed right. I'm kind of tired. Like, I think I could play more and just focus on, like, you know, farming and stuff. Or instead of a day 2 big gear update, maybe I just make I'll do some 8 mod stack decks and be like, yo guys, stack deck's pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's got a badge of the Brotherhood from the bottle. 2 dips. Bro, oh, stop it. I'm tired. Like, read half these messages and then I realize where they're going and I don't like it. I'm not going down there. You know you have indicated where to go for finding chest. Oh, I do. I figured that out in the second run I did. I proceeded to have done, I think, 40 or 50 or something like that now. I have not gotten a div. My message in the bottles have given me nothing. I've opened, I think, 6, 8, something like that. Nothing. No raw div drops. Maybe my filter's broken. Actually, that's not true, because a bunch of you guys fucking copied my filter. So if my filter was broken, you would be like, why no div? I don't want to be down here anymore. I've gotten 2 reflecting mists from the bottles. How much are these? Didn't they say they were rare? Bro! Oh my god. Everybody's rich and I'm over here just fucking mapping. Don't tell YouTube. I've seen those YouTube. I don't watch, like I said, I do not watch PoE content creators. It's not disrespect or anything. I just can't watch content on a game I play a lot. I like to watch other video games while I play. So for example, if I was to end stream right now, I would probably put on like the latest Marvel Rivals bullshit and just listen to that. That being said, I see the thumbnails and people saying, yo, this shit ain't good, or it's not that good. But I'm being told the opposite. Apparently, just go down there, look for fucking messages in the bottles, and you're rich. I don't know who to believe. See, this is a map that is just fucking fucked up. You know, sometimes you play a build, other people playing like Fizz, they look at this and they're like, I don't even have any auras. I don't care about res. I look at this. You couldn't give me money to run that map. Stupid ass game. Alright. I'm almost done actually. Stop my Atlas progression in T8. The rest of the time I've been drowning at the bottom of the ocean. How do you even have enough maps to keep doing it? You stopped at tier 8. You've probably had like 40. That's it.
and drove all thoughts of leaving. I watched my hopes drown, watched them wash ashore lifeless.
You know what? I'm rich in spirit. I failed my fracture, but then I bought someone else's. I didn't buy a weapon. I just bought a cheap one that was better than the one I would make. Honestly, I've actually, real talk, buying this weapon for 20C, it was fucking criminal. I have a jewel that I think is worth 2, maybe even 3 div, and I bought it for like 20C, and I didn't even know that I bought it for 20C, because I didn't see the 4th mod on it. The boots I have are the amulets for, I don't know if that's a good deal. Alright, that's pretty much it. That's all I got. But still, at least I got something. So I'm rich in other ways. Oh, god damn it. He's been profitable to buy charts? Not me. Fucking ask me, the answer's no. I don't get anything out of it. I'd be beyond negative. I will say it is funny, like, you know, playing Death's Oath or making a League Star guide about Death's Oath and be like, hey guys, here, do this, and then a bunch of people come in and be like, yeah man, look at my gear, and they have like your endgame gear on day 2 and you're like, huh? Are we playing the same game? Oh. I have not ate in too long. Oh shit. Problem is I know when I eat I'm gonna get tired. It's like I think the problem is when I eat I'm gonna be tired. I'm not gonna want to talk, which means I'm not gonna want to stream. But I'm here to answer questions. I'm in a conundrum. Actually, I'm not even answering questions. I'm just getting told I'm poor. I'm skipping these. Wish I had endgame gear on day 2. Just barely got into Dio because I'm broke. Yeah, but the good news is that Dio actually, okay, so that wouldn't have been true, but Dio operates really good on a budget right now, right? Like when you first swap to it early on. So it's not even that big of a deal at that point. I get what you mean though. I do get the point. Oh man, this boss, I don't want to do this boss. All this shit on it. Oh man. Did you answer my question by the way on the need for 6 ascendancy points for Switch? I think I missed it. Re-ask it again. I might have missed it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing it, so that's on me. What Pantheon would you run with Dio, Brian? Pantheon? In the very beginning, yes, I like Brian King a lot on every build. And then I do Ralakesh, because you don't want to get blood when, you know, you're barely positive regening anyway. I don't know. I don't really play the game without Brine King. Like, I just leave it on there until I'm doing a very specific strategy where I want something else. You ever just have a moment of realization? I just realized that I just shield charged and like cleared an entire map. And then I think, and I'm like, oh, no wonder people are like, yo, this build's really cool. It's just, I have just played it, right? Like, I played it for so long already, now I'm like used to it, but from somebody who's like, what the fuck is Death Stealth? And they see, and they're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It's just the shield charging and everything's dying. What's happening? PoE's crazy. If you only have 4 points, can we switch to DO and what to drop? Yes, you can. If you're switching very early, you do Chaos Res, Withering Presence. This way you don't die, right? And then you take Profane Bloom later. Oh, I did it. I have all the mandatory points. Okay. I can actually go and look at my non-budget version and figure out if there's anything I want. Okay, stack decks. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is shrines. Yeah, that's it. It's shrines. I mean, sure, I'll throw some points in there, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to get it. What's my blight? 17. Oh, about to be 18. Okay, so it's gonna be respectable damage now. It's not like RF, it doesn't really have an obvious aura. Yeah, it is weird. Like, I think a lot, I mean, yeah, the consistent question I've gotten is that giant circle around you. Some people thought the Malignant Madness effect was the Death Aura, and they're like, yo, can you MTX that? And it's like, huh? How's the single target feel? Good. Actually, I mean, you know what? Okay. If you're comparing it to like a meta build or something, then it's like, it's okay. But if I'm comparing it to what it was last league, it's great. But obviously, it depends on your gear. With bad gear, I think it still performs pretty good. I'm talking about the budget versions, like yesterday and today. Oh, I say that, and I'm about to get clapped by a fucking possessed spider. God damn it, I actually did get clapped by a fucking possessed spider. Where did I put on this thing? Frenzy, possessed, suppress spell damage, steal endurance charges. Yeah! Yeah, whoever put that map in there's a fucking dumbass. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, you know what? I'll just put in another map. It's unironically gonna be easier to just do this over again. Fuck my life. Okay, I don't like doing this recovery game. Stop it. Sure, let's block, whatever. Imagine Blunderbore with the Death Aura to the new 5-way. Yeah, unfortunately, I've kind of came to the conclusion. I thought it was more of a controlled setting, and the chance may be a failure to move it to a chess piece. It's not how it works. It's just random. So I've kind of removed that from my planning list for the next couple days. That's going to be something I think by week 1. I do not think that's anything like day 3 or day 4. Because if it's random and it's based off of the rarity of chess pieces, and somebody got a cost freeze will, I mean, I'd put it up for like 100 div. Because I'd be like, okay, if you don't buy it from me, who are you gonna buy it from? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Why of all things is a spider melting mass? How many bosses are just face tanks and this bitch is the one killing me? What the hell? Mogged by spider. Oh. Oh, I'm done. I thought it. Okay. It's just unique maps left? That's it? Oh, never mind. That's a plaza. Okay. Direct compare to RF? You'd have to, before I even start there, you have to say early, mid, or end game, and then it's easier. What do we mainly look for on a wand? Like a lot of mini damage, as much mini damage every time possible. To start off, percent mini damage, then chaos multi, then cast speed, in that order. And so you can look for 2 and then craft the 3rd. And then the end game wand is basically just add another mod on top of that one. Oh god, my head. Oh, great. I just wiped my eye with my hands that have been on a keyboard and a mouse for 6 hours. Just gave myself a new disease. Hopes of annulment? Hey yo, hold up. got one. Cool. She tied to the brine. That's kind of cool. The boss applies wither on you and multiplies. Oh, I didn't know the thing multiple. Oh, okay, so I was just standing there and she's beating my ass. Okay. Desert factory. Oh man. We'll just do those two for now. Almost done. Damage over time, craft, is that a prefix or a suffix? Yeah, correct. Percent damage over time is a prefix. Percent damage over time multiplier is a suffix. And then chaos dot multi is a suffix. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, you know what? I did good. I do have to take care of myself a little bit, so I could try to like push myself to, you know, gear up and grind. And here's a day 2 video, and it's like, you know what? I think it's just gonna be a huge detriment to my health tomorrow if I was to do that. So I think I'm just gonna play and then just go to bed. I don't think I'm gonna try to get a video out tomorrow. I'm like halfway to my next set of gear. I don't think it's worth it. Unless I dropped a mage blood right now, and then I could sell it. I don't know. Maybe the game's saving me all of my luck and building up to the big boy drop. Maybe this is gonna be my first mirror? Oh? Just having out my character to where I can play him on the handheld at work tomorrow. That's a sentence I've never seen before. 15k hours in now, never seen a mirror drop. Guy I work with got 2 in his first 5 weeks. It is what it is. I wish I could ask like a GG employee to like calculate how many hours I've played this fucking game, because I play on standalone, and then I played for like 2,000 hours on Steam, and then I switched off after like a year. So my logic is I put 2,000 hours in just 1 year, or give or take, over 13 years, and I've only ever missed one league, and I play on average every league for 2 months, and a lot of those were like 10 hours plus a day for 2 months. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of, I thought I was fighting the campaign factory boss for a second there. 99? Oh my god. Where the fuck is it? Oh, silo. Okay. Yay, my last one. They made the Atlas progression so much faster and easier, and I still just, I don't think they're gonna be able to make it interesting for somebody like me. I've just done it too many times. So I'm gonna mirror an Act 7 on a Merc this league. Yeah, and some people do the league mechanic and they get messages in a bottle and get rich. And we say, yeah, that's not the norm, that's the weird. So, not my PoE, hashtag.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Hey yo. Aw, rarity on the suffix. It's too bad it's not PoE 2.
This is bliss.
What? Yeah, single target's actually not bad. They really did buff Blight. I could log on my old character and like, or I guess not a lot of my old character, but I have footage of my old character pre-league. Their gear was better than this character's gear, and their Blight was not doing that. Show you out this tree. Yeah, this is stack deck. If you want progression, it's a different one. I stopped playing on the Steam client because the number made me upset. I'm proud of that number. Stopped in 2015 and that was 4K hours, brother. Which map mods to avoid? The most simplest ones are Chaos Res and non-curse auras have less effect because that means you do less damage. After that, I'd say no regen and less recovery. And then it's up to your discretion. League mechanics so good. Jesus Christ. For some people it's good apparently. For some people they're just trying to get the fracture from the boss and they can't get it. Some people get 6 messages in the bottle and they get the bottle's message that just says fuck you, eat shit. Some people get fucking 4 divines. debating if I buy some unique maps, but I don't think so. I need to save some money so I can actually start buying the diff card scarabs again. So I should probably just wait. It's not that big a deal. It's just shrine nodes, like whatever. Two hours doing the lead mechanic, area 74 to 80, and I got 30 div. My first message in a blase div. Okay. Like, so did you roll your maps? Was there modifiers? Did you know that certain zones were gonna drop you more money? Like, what am I missing, actually, then? Because I just ran like 30 or 40 in a row. I did 2 big boy voyages, and I mean, I just got nothing. Like, I got stuff, but I didn't get any money. I didn't get any divine orbs. I didn't get a fracturing orb. I got a bunch of these fucking things. Ducats. More like dookies. Got them. Like, what is the circle around you? Oh, it's from the new ascendancy thingy, whatever. Brine rot. And I'm just running this because I don't have a second curse setup and I don't want to swap anymore, so I'm just running this. It's nice. It's more effective for single target than it is anything else, though. Also, this 8% damage multiplier by itself is like 5% more damage, so it's not bad. I run everything, and that's what I got. Cool. That's sick. This league is bizarre as a concept. Do 9 maps to do 9 mini maps to do 1 slightly bigger map. Yeah, and if I got loot out of it, I'd probably still be doing it, but I didn't, so fuck me. Now, it's a better option for 4th Ascendancy. I think it's more that we have an option for your 4th Ascendancy. I mean, the other thing you could have did is Frigid Wake. No, oh no, you can't even do it. It's over here. I'm hollowed right. Never mind. That's dog shit. Like, it's helpful. It's like a weird. It has like a coal. It's like a 10 or a 15% coal on bosses. That's pretty much it. I'd still run Punishment. I still think second curse Punishment, for example, would be overall better because it's more consistent. But right now, yeah, I'd rather have this. So it's pretty good. It's an alternative, and there's definitely some stuff you can probably do with this that I'm not thinking of because it's, you know, new. But right now, yeah, it's playing dot build. It's just a good thing to get. All right, I think I'm done. Yeah. 100 of 100. Okay. Do I have any unique maps, or is that it? Is that I got what I got? Because I don't want to do Shaper stuff or Elders or anything like that right now. Fucking... I do not feel the urgency. I do not. I have nothing. Baron Citadel. it's literally worth 7C. Okay, that's fine.
I'll pull from the vault.
6 chaos.
Job never ends.
What was I gonna do? Fuck, I can't. Fucking brain just. I forgot how to get alternate ascendancies. It usually is just kill a boss from somewhere. So for the Brine one, you have to kill the main boss lady and like the 9 big map thingy. For example, like Sanctum, you kill the Lycia, you get one from that too. Does Tempest Shield need to be linked with? No, it doesn't. It's just linked there because it doesn't affect it. Oh god. Found 4 unique maps so far. 2 Malkoon, 2... Wait, I found a Malkoon as well. Wait, I know I found one. What the fuck? Oh, it's... There it is. Okay. A +1. Alright. You sure? I don't want to open it. Don't bring it up. I'm poor. I need to take my guaranteed money. I opened like 30 last league and I got nothing. Oh wait, actually that's not true. Oh fuck, okay. Technically speaking, when I was playing hardcore, I got a Valdos for a Savalan. But nobody in hardcore wanted to run it. So when I went to softcore, I took it with me. And I sold it for like 20 div or something like that. And I used that to buy my presents. Can you share your PoE Ninja exclamation build? Links to it. 35 chaos? That's it? What's a div worth right now? Oh, it's almost... you know what? I'll take the money. Actually, it's probably gonna go up in price, right? At some point, it's for 40 and let it sit there. What was I doing? Malcolm. Wait, whoa, yeah, hold on. What the fuck? I just realized that Divine Orb's 80 in the 80s? Div farmers down bad? Bro, what are the top streamers? What are they yapping about? Is it a dead currency league? Am I gonna open up tomorrow and it's gonna be like the worst currency league ever? Holy fuck. What's today? Sunday. So the earliest patch isn't probably gonna be until like Monday though. Because they'll probably do, if they think the League mechanic's bad, obviously they'll probably do something to buff it. And I think it's a pretty easy buff, right? You just put more money in the thing. If I open a bag of McDonald's and there's no fries, I'm just gonna be like, yo, put the fries in the fucking bag. Like, it's pretty easy fix for this one. MP and his group quit. Oh god. It sounds so much worse than it is, because like, out of context it sounds terrible, right? But the reality is it's like, MP and his group quit and it's like, why? And they're like, well, they were playing this other game and they were like having fun with it and they're like, yeah, this league's not really that doing it for us, so we just wanted to go play something else, right? That 100% could be it. I've done shit like that before. But when it's just like the currency guys are the ones who quit, it definitely just sounds so much worse. Okay. Did I really just come all the way over here for one fucking pirate? They need to fix this map or just get rid of her or something, dude. I'm so tired of running around in circles. Everyone's buying mirror cards for chaos. Holy. How to make this big circle around you? This is from this thing right here, Brine Rot, from the boss in the underwater area. And yeah, it does some damage. It's okay. Looks cool. To be honest, another reason I just heard through Ziz chat that they quit. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't care who plays, I don't care who quits, I don't care if currency is up, I don't care if currency is down. I league started Death South before I knew it would be cool. Like, it literally makes no difference to me. I don't notice a difference if currency is up or down. I farm stack decks. If that's not good, I farm harvest. You know, like, the only thing I'll say is, to be honest, I kind of figured this might happen because strong boxes are official, as far as I know. But I'm assuming strong boxes are dead, and it's like the first league that strong boxes are dead, and obviously last league we had Mirage. So I was talking to a friend about it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be like a kind of a rough league if the league mechanic's not dumping money or something. But like I said, it doesn't make a difference to me. I don't care. What's this other game you're speaking of? And it's not game, it's games. I pretty much just non-stop playing something, and it's almost always sometimes something new or something I've never played before. I gotta turn off. I gotta turn it off. I gotta turn it off. Malkun's where you get the divine orbs. We found the loot. Wait a minute. Think about it. Boat League isn't giving consistent money. Old Boat League drops me my first divine orb. Hidden buffs? What's going on? Don't get mad at me because I see the truth. Wait, am I already done? Did I actually one-shot this Malkun? Wow, that's the fastest I have ever done a Malkun in my life. Usually I sit in here for 10 minutes running around in circles. What the hell? Alright, sick. I need to buy some 8 mod maps. Wait, here's a question. Do I have... I don't think I have a regex for this. I don't think I kept it. Yeah, I didn't. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'll just make a new one. Wait, people can farm 8 mod maps, right? Like, this isn't gonna be like 60 a map, is it? No longer completely poor? Okay, dude. Let's pump our brakes. Wonder if I can do 16.5s with Deli Mirror. I cannot. Yeah, I would have said no. Actually, if originator maps are like dirt cheap, do I even do 8 mod? Can't you roll originator maps with high pack size like pretty easily? No, wait. Hold on, how do you craft these? Is it chaos only, or am I tripping? Huh. Okay, I'll keep that in the back of my mind then. How the fuck do you search for 8 mod maps in this game? I forget. There's no way we're listening to shit for chromes. Damn, I thought I was gonna see more than one. $800 in just to get a chest 6 sock. Yeah. Yeah. Surely there's map farmers by now, like, right? Hey, this guy's got a foul-born anticipation, though.
Where's it? That's right. Foe's got me flea bag. You know, sometimes I catch myself
Bro,
staring
there's no way
at
this guy
nothing.
posted a bunch of 8 mods, and none of them are
Am I dead?
ones I can run.
Happens all the damn time.
Wait, I could run this. Okay, I must have broke something then. Wait, what? Is regex broken or something? Oh. Bro. I think... Okay, this regex is different than the one I usually use, and it seems all kinds of fucked up. Try this again? Oh, this should be a map that I'd be willing to run. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Don't you love it when something you've used for years changes and it stops working the way you think? Whatever.
Well, make it happen. Business.
Shit.
Ah.
Alright, so 6.5 per. If you want to buy them like somewhat quickly. I mean, I guess we could try Toxic Sewer again. I don't think it really matters. That's the conclusion I came to, but let's just try it. Alright, 36% pack size. This is a map I normally would look for. This. Atlas is pretty much set up to my normal Atlas I would run. Got the shrines on. I'm only missing like, what, 3 points somewhere or something? Like these nodes here, and then I can maybe some miscellaneous BS, but that's it. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could even just do this. And there you go. Alright. So we're looking for an average of at least, you know, with this much back size, an average of like 50 plus. Minimum. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, pops on pops. I think I'm getting unlucky though, or not spawning inside the ritual. Anchor fields on something else with so many crazy chests. Yeah, must be nice to fucking have one. Happy for you.
Approach, challenger.
Fucking max dopamine. Toxic Sewer might just be better to run just because the boss room is like juice every fucking time. Holy. Shit. I left these dudes in here. Happy we got sewers back. Once I was mad, that's gonna be a sewer rat. Yeah, I mean, who am I kidding? Yeah. Me too. The hook. Oh. I do enjoy some toxic sewers. I think the last time I really like mained like toxic sewers as a main strat I farmed was probably like main ritual league. I think it's funny because release Ritual League to people who didn't play back then, it's like Ritual League. Why is like Ritual League one of the best leagues ever? It's like you see Ritual now and you're like, ew. 7 league step. But it's like, oh, it's because we didn't give a shit about Ritual League. It was actually Harvest League, but but nobody would mention it. That was short-lived. Yeah, that's the last time I was like maining Toxic Sewer. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like a day 3 update or anything like that. I mean, if I was to make a video about anything, it'd probably be like, hey guys, the league doesn't have a lot of money, but you know where you can get a lot of money? Stack. That was 14 stacked decks. Stacked decks. That's crazy because the first ritual had nothing, and it still ended up going up to 14. Wait a minute. Is this 2? I got 2 chart thingies in one map? What the hell? I didn't know you could do that. Alright, I think it's safe to say this is exactly the way stack deck felt last league. And what did we get? 20, 40, 59? Yeah, 59. And I don't even think this is that good. Usually 70-ish. It's pretty good. Oh, there you go. That's 60. I think the average is 60, but like you can hit 70. I don't know if ritual splinters are worth taking. I can't remember if they're worth anything. Ancient Orb. Put out a video on how much money you can get from opening stack decks. That'd be a tomorrow. Wait, no, fuck you. I'm not trying to go broke. I opened 5,000 stack decks one time and literally made not even close to any money. I actually got nothing. And it took me like 3 hours to open all of them. Yeah, 61 stack decks. What are these worth? 40C? I'm not loading a character in a long time, so.
Ah. Really?
Should probably start using Wealthy Exile. Figure out how much I made.
Ah.
Alright. So I got, if I sold it at like decent value, let's say if I was to play it slow, I could probably get like 76 chaos. So I got 76 chaos out of that, and I paid what, 6.5? Hold on, I'll write this out because I'm not gonna remember it. Okay. I made, oh. Stack deck video coming out tomorrow. I did the math. The math is good. Wait, I guess I might actually make a stack deck video, huh? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up all the exile. And I don't like making currency videos if I don't have some sort of reputable proof. Otherwise, we could just sit here and say, yeah, I made this much money an hour, guys. Just believe me. Alright. We'll do like one message, 6 div. Why am I farming stacked decks? Why do I have a character with good gear when I could just go down in the water, fucking hold my nose, and go get 6 div apparently? The entire league mechanic doesn't give money. Chat, bro, I got 65 div in 10 hours. Like, what are you doing wrong? It's like, fuck me, man. Deck farmers are the drug dealers of PoE. That's why they'll never be bad, because there's the chance. There's always the chance. It's always going to be profitable. It's like the only strategy where the price of the scarabs will go up, and you'll immediately see the price of stacked decks immediately go up too. Like, there is no in between, right? Because the currency strats are related to one another, right? Like, there's no in between. If you want stacked decks, you run this strategy. If you run this strategy, you're going to get stacked decks. It's just how much is the demand for the stacked decks to stay above it. And right now the demand is really high because people are trying to get rich quick. I guess the question is, in a currency league where divs are only like 90 chaos on the end of day 2, are stacked decks more valuable or less valuable? And I don't know the answer to that. But to give you an idea, just out of stacked decks, without counting any of the other currency I made, like in that map, I made 40 chaos profit. That was 40 chaos just out of that map. So stack deck's pretty good, and the map was only 3 chaos. Now 40 chaos doesn't sound like a lot, but when divs are only 90, it kind of hits different. But what if I opened them? But did you know you can farm lots of deck underwater? Last voyage I got 573. Ha. 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 It doesn't help that my regex is fucking broken anyway. Alright, let me set up up the exile and I'll try to... Ow. Oh. Bro, it's already snapshotting me. It says I have 14 divines. It's snooping in my fucking stash tabs. Wait, that's funny. Hold on. Is it scanning standard or something? No, it isn't. Wait, at some point I got an ambush scarab of containment and it wasn't a tink. I did. What? Yo, they're still worth 50. The only thing that's going to give you money is the currency farm, right? Like, I'm assuming the scarabs are dead. How are people getting scarabs, actually? I still don't know the answer to that. Because the scarabs are coming from somewhere. Or are people just brute forcing it and it's just, like, barely good enough? 40 chaos is all I have. I'm doing one tier. Look, I wasn't making 40 chaos a map, like, 6 hours ago. I was doing a budget version, but I wasn't making that. I was making like 20 chaos a map. It's just PoE, right? PoE's funny because the more you invest into something, the more money you get out of it. Yeah, as long as it's, you know, a decent strategy. So it's like... No, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Okay. I wish I could fix my regex, but I don't know how. Let me just reset it. What does quantity and yield mean? Farm this for 2 hours. Easy video. Stacked X made me rich. It's free real estate. Alright, this is the most basic fucking one ever, and I'll just manually search for it. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what's wrong. I just found 4 message in a bottle and 1 chart, my first. Is this normal? According to some people it is. According to me, no. No, no, no. Well, could you show you that's 4 stack decks? Yep. Give me a second. Oh, I guess it works. Here you go. I'd say this is like... if you're gonna do like the expensive version I'm doing, I'd say this is like the bare minimum I'd go for. Because after this, everything is kind of not that good. Wait, do you need this? Oh, I mean, I guess these 2 points aren't min-maxed, but whatever. Oh god, getting heartburn. Alright, looks like 2 chaos is too cheap. I don't think bulk farmers are selling them for that. So let's just put 3. It's not working. I would run this map. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with this shit.
Not bad at all.
And how to find the new boss? You just run the voyage? Yeah, the voyage, and then she's like hidden off on the side of the map. I don't know if she's guaranteed, but both times I did it, she was there. She's hiding behind like 2 circles in a boat. Actually, I guess I could just use my own hideout if I have a map. Oh. Now it works. So pack size of at least is not... Is it the opposite? I was putting like 32, but is it saying it's like under? Whatever. Just don't think about it, just go. What the? Why is it not? Well.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I did it, boys. Oh wait, I bought a bunch of bad ones too. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Game's done. Okay, hold on. Exact quality of... Bro, I don't know how this pack size shit works. I guess I could just do that, where I just turn it on 8 mod only, because 8 mods will always have it. Alright, whatever. I'll fucking just fix this shit some other time. I just need like 3 maps. And then I'll see how, how to get Eldritch Blasphemy support? You just buy it from a shop. They're only like 5C, I think. Well, when I bought them, it was 5C. Okay, I think it's working now. Just 8 mod only. Yo, what up? Damn, everybody buying all the good maps now? Some for the rest of us. 40. Oh, no, that's... No, I do not want them to steal my endurance charges. No, thank you. $38,
Consider that
40, 39. You have been kicked from the hideout because there are too many players in it and someone else needed to join. Hello? I just got bitched. They just straight up said, you're not good enough, we're kicking you out first. Alright, 5 maps. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna run these 5 maps. Oh wait, do I even have wait, oh shit. I don't know if I have enough money to buy enough scarabs to run 5 maps though. Oh shit.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
You said for good maps without bad mobs? Oh, basically, yeah. It's kind of scuffed right now because the way I do it and the website I use is like not the same. So going through some growing pains. If I'm gonna run 5, I need what? 25? I have 7. I need 18. And their price is at like 6.5. I mean, let's just. Well, I don't want to overpay. Hold on. Oh man, maybe an odd number. It is. Wait, can you do?
We'll make it happen.
All right, I need to write down. All right, I need to write down because the price changes too much. So if I want consistent results, I need to write down what the price I bought it at right now, and when I'm done, what the stacked decks are worth. Because it's just gonna change. It's kind of hard to do currency stuff on day 2. It just goes ups and downs so much. But with stacked decks specifically, this should like be a relevant ratio. Man, go deep diving is very lucrative. I'm voyaging in one map for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, man, totally. Sounds super cool. Oh, I'm so torn right now. I'm like 50-50 on making a cup of coffee or just running these 5 maps and then just going to bed. Um, if I was to make, okay, here's the thing. If I am making currency, I'm making profit. There's a world, because in order to quote unquote get to the next step of gear, I need to make one damage ring. I need to get all jewels set up, and I need to get rid of Dawnbreaker. And then I probably would have to get like remake everything else. I probably need to replace everything else. But if I am making, let's say 40 plus everything else, maybe say I'm making like 50 to 60 chaos per map. Like, I don't know. Could I get to that point? I don't know, man. I think the thing is, no matter what I do, I'm only gonna run 5. I don't know if I'm gonna do them anymore. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna cover it. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though, and then we'll run these 5. That's the thing that sucks is when you do these like hourly things, you have to like sit down for an hour. Ugh.
I just watched your build video and wanted to stop by and say the build is amazing. It would be great to have a written guide as well.
Man. The fucking toilet was clogged. Brother, we're on hour 10? What the hell? I haven't ate this whole time. I grabbed 2 cookies. Oh man. Okay. Alright. 5 maps. Surely this will be easy. Surely I will do 5 maps straight and not get distracted. Alright. I wrote down the prices and numbers. Put that in there. Alright, I gotta change song. I gotta put on my hype song to stay awake for another hour. Nothing about staying awake, it's just more like I'm not gonna drink a cup of coffee, so I actually slowly get tired. But I do need to stay awake a little bit longer. Alright. Refresh my multi-exile. Alright, and now we go. Alright, I need to leave these 2. Just put them somewhere else, otherwise it's gonna break it. Time is it for you? 5:25 a.m. Oh, don't have a strict enough filter. It's fine. Also, I mean, I've only been playing for 10 hours, like... It's just, I woke up 3 hours before I started. So I woke up at 3 p.m., so I'm on hour 14. And then I played for like an hour by myself. And then I ate. Oh, well, and I also recorded a video. Put it together. Bro, I got circles on top of circles. I got a big circle and there's a circle inside of my small circle, and I've also got another circle. You can't really see it, but it's there. I did all that for 2 stack decks. Just every time I enter this room, just make a YouTube video of just 5 maps, walk into the boss room, compilation, that's it. Fucking dopamine central. The boss room is definitely where the Toxicity makes up all of its, like, gains. Any chance to make a video short? I should have a crafting on how I made the gloves. In the original V-Star video. There's like a section for everything, I think. Except for maybe the ring. But if I was to do an update or whatever, then yeah, I would just, I'll just clip that scrying orb. Look, that's the thing about Death South, man. You have to, I wouldn't say suffer, but you have to get the bosses down and do the things you didn't want to do so you can do this. And that makes it all more than worth it. My brain is off. The drool is slobber. I do not think. I just am. Still use leveling filter? I mean, this is a strict filter. It's not strict enough, obviously, but unfortunately I'm on a time crunch to get the per hour rate, so I can't fix it. Oh yeah, the 2 orbs of fusing was the big ticket there. Down. You ever try start forming stack decks? I usually do breach for the 6 low-key satisfying. Low-key satisfying is the entire reason You played that so 20, 40, 62. Bro, what is happening here? That's the old toxic sewer. When you say toxic sewer, shit like that happening, that's what I remember. Single target damage is good. I mean, it depends on what you're comparing it to, but I think it's fine. It's definitely not bad anymore. Message run. Brother, I've got some fucking likes. House beat slamming. Hello there? Oh, hello there. Bro, why is it giving me multiple scrying orbs? The fuck? Oh shit, I died? What the fuck? Oh, did I die to DD? Did I get detonated by the boss? It was a clean one pop. That might have been DD. I wasn't really trying to kite it. Oh, yep, the purple explosions. I think I got DD'd by the corpse of the boss. That could be one reason not to do Toxic Sewer, honestly. Because I have no choice with this build, right? I have to like walk through the tunnel. And I don't want to. Audience with the king. Oh man, these are gonna be skewed results then. Fuck. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Not my problem. Three div, fractured life, +1 reservation thing, +30. Yeah, I mean, if I at least seen that listed for 3 div, I would have bought it. First time playing Dio, having a good time. Got the mapping. Found my first div. Gear's bad. What should I upgrade first? Weapon? Pretty much the weapon I'm looking at, or I'm wearing, without the crafted damage over time is probably the first thing, because you can wear that for a long time, obviously. And after that... I mean, on a budget, I'd still say basically the gear I'm wearing right now. So Dawnbreaker, still a solid investment on a budget. Long-term wise, maybe like an okay rolled cluster jewel. Nothing crazy, just like something you're like, oh yeah, I could wear this and be okay. Because like the initial damage is already so good, so it's more just about planning for when you hit red tier maps, because you're probably already going to be fine till then without even changing anything. Then just jewels, honestly, like life chaos jewels or something. No, those are like 20 C each. One div is not going to pay for that. No, a cluster jewel would be a smarter investment. Existing port. Can you show your equip skills on your gear? Notice it's different from the POV. Exclamation build. And I'll show you the POV ninja of my character right now. Go ahead and winter property swap to this build because audio farming stack decks. And presence, body armor, foulborn. Okay, you're GG, you win. The fuck? Couple mountain cluster took like 20 reforged chaos. Alright, I mean, what the fuck? GG. I get the feeling Death's Oath gear, like I thought might be like maybe somewhat expensive, but I feel like the prices are like not that crazy. I mean, I just don't think there's that many people playing. I never did think there was that many people playing it. But it is like a staple build. It's a known build. I think it did get a small bust. my shit till I got the rest of no, absolutely not. I don't borrow stuff. I don't take any, like, I won't even take like one chaos. I'll give stuff away, I'll give advice, all that stuff, but I'm a pure, I must earn it for it to mean anything to me kind of person. That's all. I do appreciate the offer. That is a crazy offer. Also appreciate the fucking explosions. I don't even know why they're exploding in coins. I don't even know what MTX I have on that's doing that. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. This fucking boat and all these little boxes around it are absolutely fucking dog shit. I'm constantly getting stuck inside of them. Jesus. Time update filter, it is, but I have to do a. I have to finish this 1 hour test, otherwise the numbers won't be realistic. So I can't fix it right now. Just 2 more maps. Well, 5 maps isn't even going to be an hour, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's whatever. It's all I could afford at the time. Oh, these totems are lame. Making me take damage when I feel like I'm not even getting hit by anything. Fucking ouch, dude. Definitely gonna die. I messed up. I accidentally clicked a no flash recovery. And that's no good. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Toxic Silver is definitely good for the dopamine, but the reality is it's so dangerous, right? It's one of those things where I might do it when I'm just really geared, or I just fucking don't care about anything and I just am immortal. Like right now, it's just too tight, too many corners, you get stuck on stuff, it's just kind of rough. I can't remember if I sold all of my stack decks before I started this. It doesn't matter, I could just go back and look at the VOD. I thought I did. Oh, actually, no, it's a snapshot of it. I could see if I did. I don't have to do that. Okay. Definitely the most flaccid boss room. That was not nearly as good. Okay. And now we're pretty much done. So, I don't have the time written down. That's fine.
Approach, challenger.
Mate Sayok. Okay. Put these away. Sell this. Swap zones. And a refresh. It's 30 minutes. That was... I think I gotta make a YouTube video. It's with a death in there too. In 5 maps, I got 283 stack decks, and these are obviously not even like accurate prices, because this is probably saying stack decks are like 1.1. I don't know what it would cost like mathematically, but if we took the price out, it'd be like 11. So it's more than 10. Like on day 2 right now, 5 a.m. it's easily 10 div an hour. I don't know what that compares to other strategies, but for a brain off stack deck run around in circles strategy, it's still pretty good. And I mean, it only really caps out around like 15, even with like really good gear later on in the league. Still only hits like 15, never hits like 20. I said turtle brick in it. 95th percentile with T1 fractured chaos res. That'll save you some bucks, bruh.
The merry leaf.
You can sell it for more than that too. Yeah, see the prices are off because I could sell that for 350. So I made 3 div and just stack decks.
I am
Yeah, I'll probably make it just quick
blade of
video about it then.
and I have never known defeat.
One second, sorry. Wow. Thanks for the sub, Shaft Inc. Appreciate it, man. The question is do I bundle this? Because just running stack decks is not really good. But I could bundle it into like a here's what I am on day 2. I've been farming stack decks. They made me rich, and just do like a double. No. Doesn't really matter. There's a lot though, because like there's the budget setup, and then there's the higher end setup. Actually, I could bundle it. I could do a 2-in-1 where I go over Death Oath and I have stack deck explanation. I think that makes more sense. It also lets me ramble, because if you do just a currency video, it just has to be about the currency, but because I'm not gonna get to the point of like really good year. Like I'm not gonna get to Sundered Will. I could maybe get to making, you know, a damage over time ring and swap out my pieces of gear. That's about it though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take the Dawnbreaker off today. I think it's the problem. And that's kind of the key point, is taking that off. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it in time, because I don't wanna stay up like that long, you know? Kinda tired for the with minus 55 chaos res, bro. Do we have an Atlas guide for that stack deck farm? Hold on. I have my old PoE planner. Oh fucking Christ, I just completely zoned out. Okay. Jeez, my bad. I completely just was gone. Here. Bro, I copied the whole description. Nah, you know what? No, I'm not making a video about this today. This could be our little secret, even though it's not really a secret. There's no way. I'm tired. I can make a video about all this tomorrow and then have proper gear. I think that's smarter. Because it's just better on my body. Eric's Ducat is too good. Do I got one of them? Man, you motherfucker, you fucking boat people, bro. Yeah, I said it. You boat people talking about stuff and shit. It's like, man, us up on the surface level. You know, we dealing with different problems. Oh, my ear. So yeah, I've been going for 10 hours. I was awake for 3 hours. Definitely not doing no 24-hour bullshit. I'm too old for that. Alright. It's kind of weird because it's like, I've got the currency strat, I can grind, I can, you know, but it's like, I just don't feel like pushing. So, you got any last second questions? Ask me anything, and then I might get off. I want to eat. I don't know. We'll see. After I eat, maybe I might keep playing just until I fall asleep. But I'm not gonna push myself. You know, it's a video game. This is for fun. Pushing myself is probably a bit too much. Let's go. I used my Q-tip too hard. Now there's blood on it. Fuck yeah. Like, I've just been snacking for 10 hours. I haven't, like, ate a meal. You know what I'm saying? Like, dumb. Ow. Is he got a 5th mod to afford mod a Bistral? Gives you 4 clones to pick from? What the fuck? Minion SSF login. Oh. Actually, here. This didn't have to be muted today because I was listening to copyright free music. But for the record, this whole time you guys have been hearing like chill PoE music. I don't want it to be too loud. And I've just been listening to this on repeat for like 6 hours. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh. God damn. Best of luck. Oh, shit. Okay. I seen it right before I clicked it. What do you think is the first investment for the build after the initial cluster setup and presence with 2 auras, basic crafts, Sundered Will, and having difficulties with rares and unique enemies? I think you're unless you're ballin', I think you're thinking a bit too rich. You know, my character's nowhere near that, and as you can see, I'm farming and stuff, so it's like, I don't know if you have to go double in presence, right? You can stop on something like this for a while and just skip the in presence until the good one. Probably early on, dropping a Lilial path to try to get something like these is like the big first, somewhat expensive but a permanent upgrade. Foulborn Death Oath, obviously, you can just swap out your Death Oath for this one. That's an easy upgrade, although expensive. You're getting a wand that actually has cast speed, chaos multi, actual minion damage on it, all 3 mods on good rolls, not just like okay rolls. Kind of deal. And then yeah, after that it's just getting jewels. Like, rare jewels are actually so important for this build. You know, chaos multi-life, something like this is obviously too expensive, but something to look for is like triple or quad damage, obviously. No shit. But you'd be surprised how little things we can skill. So those are always good. And then after that, my next step after this is like damage over time ring. And then fixing my attributes, tying all of it together, more or less. There's not that many ways to scale the damage. That's kind of the problem. It's not that hard to scale the defenses because it's just like get block, spell block, you know, typical stuff, endurance charges, but you have to like fit the damage where you can. And I think the gloves are the first big piece that overall is a huge uptick. But yeah, I can sit here and ramble about this shit for like hours.